Hello everybody, how's it going? Good to see you all. We are here live on Minecraft King SMP. If anybody's wanting to join and you haven't joined already, !IP in chat will give you all the information for that. But what we're going to do is we're going to continue working on my ever-growing base here. So we're going to try to hopefully get all the dirt placed from, as you can see, like, this point right here all the way out up until here, so we can start building up our structures. So we're gonna hopefully get that going today, as well as a handful of other awesome things. Because yesterday, I did a project that I wasn't anticipating ever getting around to, really. I was wanting to, but I never had the time. And so I took the time on stream yesterday to build our wood farm. And it is a very, very, very fast wood farm. So we're going to keep using that, and it should help us get as much wood as we need for our large trees, which are going to be out here. Hi, Ragnog, how's your day? My day was pretty good. It's been a pretty slow day, all things considered. I haven't done as much as I was hoping to do, but, you know, things have been going okay. Yeah, Ragnog, how's your day? It's good, it's good. Here's where one of the trees are going, just because I don't think I've shown it. Did I show it yesterday? I may have. Anyway, there's gonna be a tree here. But yeah, this whole area is gonna have lots of trees, which means I can finally, you know, start working on that because of this wood farm, which is all still in one piece. Fantastic. This was just the wood we got yesterday, and I didn't AFK it very long. So we're gonna use that, and then, as soon as we get the crafter on this server, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to automate this skeleton spawner, which I didn't realize was a skeleton spawner. I thought it was a zombie spawner, initially. But it is a skeleton spawner. And so, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this to help automate the wood farm with the crafter to make more bone meal. And hopefully it'll all go to plan, and, you know, we can actually properly AFK this thing whenever I want. You know, This is a great farm. I'm hoping that it works with the cherry trees as well as the mangrove trees. But I'm not gonna say it's gonna work on the mangrove trees just yet. I imagine those roots probably mess with stuff. But the cherry trees should work. So we'll see. King, I am finally restarting work on my base. Hey, let's go. I can't wait to see how that turns out, Unreal. I'm really excited to see that. Oh, now that we have a wood farm, it's actually not going to be as painful. Like, I don't mind manually collecting wood because these trees are nice. The spruce ones are, and they're easy to get. And so, like, this kind of stuff is easy. But we're going to be doing a lot of these houses with a lot of spruce. So I might need to start getting some spruce together with the tree farm as well. And then once we get a giant stockpile, hopefully we won't have to use it too much, but I could also start selling the wood, maybe. And then I'd like to either donate a bunch of resources to the builders at some point to in the next month, or just allow them access for my farm. Either way. It's a really easy farm to build, too, so I wouldn't even mind just donating resources so they could build it again for themselves. That way you could AFK 2 farms at once, I suppose. I'm starting to work on my base also. Hey, nice. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad you guys are all getting into the game and all that. Also, welcome on in, Nox. Welcome to the stream. We're just hanging out on my viewer joinable SMP today, so we would be honored if you would join us. Let me see, is anything happening in here? I just want to make sure. Okay, nothing looks like it pertains to me, so we'll hold off on that for now. We're just gonna start with placing out our dirt, and then after we're done with our dirt placing, then I might possibly start working a little bit on the tree again. We'll see. I know we don't have near enough wood yet, but I would like to go ahead and start getting that going again. Just to, it would be nice to see one tree actually finished, you know? Regnog, I have a gift for you. Oh boy. Well, now I'm curious. Where do you want me to meet you? And I'll come by there. Let's see. TP to me? Okay, gotcha. Will do. We'll pause recording. / TPA. Little body, big heart. I'm at 7,000, 9,000. Boy, you are quite the distance away. Oh, hello. This is a nice little area. Oh, you are awesome. Thank you so much. Do you want paid? I got money. I have plenty of diamonds if you'd like. No? Okay. Well, thank you so much. I'm gonna start a trim collection, and maybe I'll actually start wearing some trims. But thank you so much. This is a cool village. What the heck? This is really sick. It's like I never thought about it, but yeah, the savanna woods actually don't look too bad with the mangrove all around it. This is cool. I'm going to fly up a little bit just so I can see it. Oh, that is a sick area. I can't wait to see what you do. This is neat though. All right, let's go ahead and get back to what I was up to, but we'll have to start playing around with what kind of trim I want to wear. So I've got a couple of silence trims as well, I believe. I want to say DXXIX may have given those to me. Now I have this wild trim, and I want to say I have a handful of others as well. Thank you so much for the follow, Nox. Welcome to the community. Let's see. I'm trying to think. After we get this part of the build done, what's next? Like, technically I could start doing the buildings, but I think I'd rather do the pathway. Well, we'll do a basic pathway, and then we'll do some building sketches, and then we can do the actual, gosh, sorry, words aren't coming out of my mouth today, it seems. I had a really hard time sleeping last night, which is unfortunate, but it has been a problem. It is a known problem, and it will continue to be a known problem. Unfortunately. But yes, welcome to the server, Nox. Alright, let's go ahead and connect up the dirt pathway here. Okay. Like that. I'm sorry, I hope you feel better. It's all good. It's just a, it's a me issue. Luckily, well, I know how to fix the issue. It's just a question of if I'll ever actually fix it, you know? I'm trying to be a little cryptic about it intentionally, but also I don't know. If I said everything I wanted to say, there'd be more questions than answers. So, I'm a Viking. Let's go. Another Frosthold user. I personally also enjoy Frosthold, so I hopefully you're happy with your choice. Let's Hey Lamb, good to see you. How are you doing? Long time no talk? Absolutely, but that's okay. We're just hanging out here on my viewer joinable SMP. So we've been having a good time. Thank you for the follow, Silky Dinos. I appreciate you. We're just hanging out again on the viewer joinable SMP, and if anyone's wanting to join out there and you haven't joined and you're looking for a cool community, then this is probably the place for you, I would say. Exclamation mark IP and chat will give you all the information, though. Both Bedrock and Java Edition can hop on here. Let's see, we're gonna... Okay. That should work. And then if I do, like, yeah. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. We're almost done with this build, which is weird. Also, did I mess this up? I think I messed it up. Yeah, I did. Okay. So that's 3. Yeah, and so it'd be actually right there. Okay. Better to catch that now than later. I'm doing a city inspired by the game Stray. The one with the cat. Okay, I take it you're talking the... Oh, okay. Just wondering if what I'm building is a good idea. Anyone here a builder? Define builder. Define builder, because, I wouldn't necessarily say that I'm a... Okay, I'm a wannabe builder, really. How's that? Oh. Okay. Is Admiral in your server? He plays sometimes, but not often. Usually he's a little bit busy. How did I... Is this, how do I want to fix this? I stopped work on it for a while because I got burnt out, but I'm starting again. You guys want to see what I have right now? Oh, I bet they're gonna like it. Oh, okay. So I guess he's a nugget. Yeah, he's here a lot and then he's gone a lot. He doesn't stick around very long, that's for sure. I think part of him likes it that way. Let's see if we can do that. How's this gonna look? I kind of missed a layer, I guess, and so now I'm left here trying to fix it. Is this gonna be okay? Yes, okay. Let's just very carefully break all of this dirt. I mean, I guess I could have left it there, but it's too late now at this point. I'm already doing it. We should also check. Is there any dirt down here? Yes. Okay. I need to start cleaning out the mobs from under here. His city is really cool. Oh yeah, Unreal has a very, very, very cool base, and I'm excited to see the finished product. Okay, let's go find a place to sleep, shall we? Oh. Okay. There we go. That should get rid of my phantoms. So this is what we're building, is this mountain range, but, I wanted to build something up inside of it as well. And so that's what's inspired this space so far, and it's actually kind of insane, but it's a lot of fun to work on, so... I'm hoping that we can kind of... Oh, my battery's about to die. Let me throw this on the charger really quick. Okay. But yeah, I'm hoping that we can get, like, all the dirt placed today. And then I'd like to do maybe one of the trees. I don't know. We'll see. Invisigreg kinda lit, not gonna lie. Oh, heck yeah. Gotta love a good old cloak of invisibility, right? I will say that's one of the interesting side effects of using AI to make a green screen for you. It's great, except it's a little bit goofy at times. But it's very nice. I need to I need to maybe look into using it some other ways though. 'Cause you know, there's nothing wrong with just buying a real green screen as well. Like that's a thing I could do. Goofy is always quality content. That's also true. See, part of me is too cheap to buy a green screen because I know it's just like a piece of green cloth that I'm gonna have to light up properly anyway. And then there's the other part of me that goes, but it looks a lot more professional. And so I'm in that never-ending train of thought where it's like, okay, I could just, you know, get one and it would look really nice and, you know, probably do the job just fine, and, you know, I wouldn't have to worry about anything regarding my green screen working or not working. Can you just paint some big paper? I mean, probably, yeah. I suppose you could. Really, I guess the only special thing about a green screen is that it's green. And the only reason we use green is just because, there's little to no green found in anybody's skin. So, you know, I suppose now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, if I just got a piece of green paper, it would technically work. Dollar General green screen goals for real. Now I'm tempted to try it. Okay. So now we can connect this up to there. And then we'll do that. Okay. Big brain ideas with the boys. Well, it's interesting because, like, I have, like, a YouTube channel idea in mind. Because I've heard several people say, like, streaming is expensive or whatever, and it can be. It very much oftentimes is. Just from the simple fact that if you're looking for the best quality equipment, you know, it's going to cost you a lot more. But I have a YouTube channel idea where it takes everything I know about Twitch. We make like fun little videos about it. But also I want to like do like budget streaming setups and stuff. So, you know, this one's gonna have a green screen that you can make for $5 or whatever. The $20 streaming setup comes with, you know, it'll use a crappy camera and crappy microphone, and you just gotta make it work. How do you make that work? I mean, there are some very good ways to make that stuff work, but it'd be interesting. I would be very interested to see if that could go anywhere. And I suppose the term, what is it? You miss all the shots you don't take, applies here. So I suppose I should do it. I have a lot of videos I need to make. I told one of my friends that, hey, welcome, Dino Socks. I told one of my friends, because I have, like, a couple of YouTube channels I'd like to make. And so I was like, hey, you know, like, what do you think of this YouTube channel idea? And he goes, you know, it's not a bad idea. It's like, but don't you have, like, 20 other ideas that you want to do YouTube channels on? I'm like, well, yeah. He goes, so what if you did like 5 videos on each channel and see which one's the most successful out of those? And if you find one that is like really successful or that you just have a lot of fun on, then stick with that one first. And then after you're done with that, and you're ready to make another channel on top of it, then you can expand your channel selection and, you know, do another 5 videos on every channel. Figure out where you want to go with that one, and then, you know, just go from there until you have all your channels that you want or can manage, you know, because realistically you do hit a cap at some point. Especially if you're trying to upload multiple times a week. Oops, that's not the right height. Give me that. PS4 streaming is cheapest streaming. True. Truthfully, all you need to stream is a device, and if you want to do it well, a mic. However, I do know people who have done streams without a mic, and I've gotten decently successful. You know, 100 plus followers. But it's very tough. Hello, Jero Jams. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I would suppose if you wanted to do... Well, how would I would recommend a mic and a device for streaming. That's probably what I would recommend if I were to start streaming today. That's all I needed. A camera is nice, but not necessary. A lot of people have proven that to be true. Same thing with PNG tubers and VTubers. Those things aren't necessary until a little later when you're ready to start adding more personality into your content. But I suppose just starting out, a mic and a face cam, that's all you need. Let me go and explain what we're up to, I suppose, Jams. We are working on a pretty large land mass here, and so I'm gonna try to finish up all the dirt placing today, and then, you know, we'll probably do more work on Monday. I've just got to kind of figure out what all that's gonna entail, because it's a pretty large area. But I've been building this for probably a month or two now, so it's about time that I kind of finish up part of the project. So we're gonna do all the landscaping today is the idea. I heard when you're starting a YouTube channel, never just post one video the day you decide to do your first post. Like 2 or 3 videos the first week, so it gives them a lot to chew on, especially if they like it and want more before the next week. Absolutely. Yeah, you want anywhere from 3 to 5 videos on a channel at launch. And it's precisely the reason you mentioned is it gives time for YouTube to establish your videos with an audience. So they watch one video, YouTube goes, okay, well, here's another video from the same creator. If they liked your video, and they watch your next one, then YouTube will start remembering that and saying, okay, this guy likes this dude's content. So, you know, it'll start pushing the videos more when you upload them as well. So yeah, I think it's, what is it? Game Theorists? I don't remember. I think it was them. Every time they start a new channel, they start with 4 videos on their channel for the most part. And then they just, every new channel launch, that's what they do. And then they do, like, the next week there's 1 video, and so they establish their upload schedule after that. Matt Pat, yeah. That's a large project, very impressive, thank you. It's been in the works for a little bit, so... definitely glad to start getting more progress done, but it does take a while. Let me see. We're actually gonna pause recording, and I'll kind of show you guys around a little bit more. Oh, somebody slept. Well, I still need to go get rockets, so let's go get my rockets, and then I'll kind of fly around a little bit. Let's see, you have way more patience than I do. This is huge. It's a project and a half, that's for sure. But it's a passion project. It's something I've been wanting to do for a while. Really large, you know, over the top, sure. But it's nice. Thank you for the follow, Gems. I appreciate it. I just realized I don't need to. I'm the owner of the server, so I'm gonna go in spectator and just show you guys around. That's my solution here. So, let's get back to the beginning. So, like over here, basically. I started in this area. This is kind of like my villager work area, basically. I have all my librarians in this building, and then all my stonecutters in here, and it just works out great. This was a more recent addition. This is the most recent addition, still not done. And then we built this tower. It has my villager breeder in it. I need to do some work on it. But it looks nice, I think. It's pretty good. We're working on this island still. I really need to finish it. Maybe we can do that on Monday. I don't know. I have this little village. I need some more boats, but it's nice. There's some interiors in here too. So, I think there's an interior here. A micro interior there. And none there. I don't do a ton of interior, apparently. I guess there's one in here as well, but I didn't do this one, I don't think. Well, I did part of it. Anyway. So that's all there. Your houses are beautiful. Tutorials? No, I actually freehanded, most of them. So, let me think. The only one that I didn't freehand would have been this one. And it was because I freehanded it like 3 years prior, and then built it again here. Or I guess 2 years prior. From an old King SMP season. This one was all freehanded. I did get some help from a friend. They helped me with the roof, but, or they fixed the roof, rather. This roof was a lot more straight like this one, and so then they kind of came in and added the overhang a little bit more. This one was mostly me. The window and the trim there, that was somebody else, but the rest of the building was mine. This building was 100% me, and I need to finish it. It's so bad. It needs so much work, but it's okay. Can you make them into tutorials? I suppose I could. If that's something like you guys really wanted, I could. I just can't do roofs. Roofs are hard. So this is a house style that I came up with the roof style, and so it's kind of nice. It's a very small slope, nothing super insane. I did it on this house too. You can kind of see it there. And then this is a roof style I use a lot too now. I didn't invent it, but it looks nice. It's a little bit plain, but it's okay. But yeah, all these houses are all mine. The barn isn't. It was mostly mine. But I did have help on it as well. So, it's nice. It's a nice, little storage barn. But all the rest of the houses I did by just freehanding it and kind of guessing my way through it. Over here, I just built this wood farm. I need to build a house over top of it with some other houses around it. Make it look nice. Over here, I did this windmill also by hand. I copied the windmill blade, but the rest is all mine. Did a little hobbit hole here. And a hobbit hole here. This is not my design. This is one of my friends. There's also this one, which is ugly, but I'm going to work on it later. Again, another project to do. But I did this one, maybe like 3 months ago now. It just needs probably the dirt to kind of come back over top of it a little more. We're doing this tree. I did not build it. I'm just using a schematic, which, whoa, I teleported. Server is struggling. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna build a giant tree here at some point. And then my mega project is the mountain. So I've been building this mountain. As you can see, it is hollow. I have built all of this just over the course of the year now, I guess. It's not been built for a year, but it's been kind of worked on in the back of my mind for about that long. This is a recent addition. It looks nice. This is a very recent addition. I've been loving it, and I have so much more mountain to go. We're gonna do a sacrificial ruins here. We're gonna do a Star Wars Sarlacc pit there, in the mountain range. I think it'd be really cool. Over here by the nuke, this is all gonna get turned into like a Japanese city. It's gonna be really cool. I didn't build the nuke. They're not at all related. It was just a coincidence. And then over here, this is kind of where the mountain range will end. So I've got a lot of build to go. So yeah, that's what I've been up to on this server, and there's just so much more to do. And I'm hoping to kind of get a lot of it done in the next couple of months, so we can kind of work on some of the other projects that I'd like to get going. But this is like the largest of the projects right now, is just the mountain. I'd definitely would love that. I have zero vision with Minecraft homes. Fair enough. Minecraft houses are hard. I know the king's here. Time to be humble. I did, okay. I have made a couple of house tutorials, or I made one house tutorial and then I made a pathway tutorial. And that was 2.5 years ago. They have since been unlisted, because they were so bad. They were such bad tutorials, so I removed them. And I still kind of go back and watch them just to cringe a little bit, but they're horrible tutorials. So I'm hoping to maybe we could go back and revisit the idea. You know, it could be not a bad idea at least. I find with houses, I suppose the big thing is kind of like, you can build a box. Like all my houses, I don't know. Let's quickly fly back over there. All my houses are actually just boxes. And most people, I don't think, just realize that initially. I guess besides that one, but it's basically just a box. You know, it's nothing super fancy. It's just a plus shape. But, you know, like this is a rectangle. This is just a rectangle with a wood frame around it. Pretending to be something beautiful. You know, you add little bits of detail on the sides of it to kind of, give it a little more shape. But for the most part, you know, they're all just boxes. I suppose one of the exceptions could be like diagonal builds, but they're also just boxes. They're just done a little bit strangely to kind of fit the build. This isn't quite a box. There's a little bit of shape on that wall, but you know, even over here, I think these are some of my best houses ever. I'm trying to eat, but I don't want to fire off a rocket. But yeah, these houses are all squares too, like rectangle, and then a square on top of it. Diagonal rectangle, diagonal rectangle. Two rectangles put together to make an L, with a rectangle on top of it. And that's also a rectangle. So you know, I'm really not that innovative. It's just the stuff we put around it to keep you distracted from it being a rectangle, I think, is what kind of helps it out. Like I try to follow a rule of 3 or more layers. So you got layer 1, which is your glass, like your glass panes. Layer 2 is your base wall block. Layer 3 is like any details in here. So we got like lamps, we've got trapdoors, stairs, more trapdoors. And then there's that slight 4th layer here where there's more trapdoor. And technically, I suppose you also have the lip on top of the roof as well. But you add those layers and it adds so much more depth. And if you're doing decorative builds, even if you don't intend for people to explore the houses, doing a small interior really does help, because as you're passing by, you kind of see there's people that actually live here. What the heck? It's interesting that's kind of what my builds have consisted of, but it does help. I've been really enjoying the interiors and the what is it called? The interiors and just the boxes. Like there's gonna be a ton of box houses in here, and then we're gonna chock them full of interior, and then also do a good amount of hopefully we'll also get to do a good amount of the what's the word? The detail around them. So like trees, bushes, barrels. I think there's even gonna be snow, because we are 130 blocks up. So I'm gonna start trying to layer around snow and stuff as well. Fwip is the YouTuber I watch to see creative builds. I need to find more. Fwip is amazing. That's actually a guy I used to watch a lot, especially when I was first really getting into Minecraft building. I saw his survival world, and he had a huge mountain range, and so that's kind of what inspired you know, this build anyway. And I've been told I can't do it, so now I have to, you know? Or not a matter of I can't do it, but I won't be able to do it in a timely manner. So That's why I'm really doing it now at this point, is just to prove somebody wrong. Maybe we can sacrifice Admiral. That would be amazing. I think there might be a head over there. If there isn't, that is Admirals, then I could probably get one really quickly. So let's work with this a little bit. Oops. Okay. I got 4 horse. Can I get some divine help and have them move to my house for me while I diamond hunt? Generally speaking, if you're asking if we could teleport them, we don't offer that as a service. Let's see. I need to see when Paper is intending to update their server package. King SMP is still running 1.20.1, I believe. It might be 1.20 flat though, and we need to probably look into updating 1.20.4 in the near future, just because there are some nice things in the newer update that I'd like to kind of mess around with, like the pots, the decorated pots. Now you can use those to store things, and like I'm intrigued to kind of work those into my builds. Maybe, I don't know. You have the best streamer server I've been on so far. Well, thank you. We've been working on it for almost a full year now. We got our new logo in yesterday. For those of you who didn't see it, we have a new logo for the server. It's now our Discord logo as well, but if you guys want to see it, you know what, I can go ahead and show you guys, actually. But it's right here. That's our logo for the server now, and it's a great logo. Unreal surprised me with it the other day, and just a beautiful logo. So yeah, I'm really thankful for that, but also you know, Unreal has done a lot for the server. For those of you who don't know, he does most of the plugin work. He does all of the quest work. He does a lot of the he did a lot of the spawn areas by himself for the most part. Nowadays we have a lot more people that can help with that, so that's good for him. But he does a lot for the server so that I don't have to spend as much time doing it, and so he can help out a lot that way. So thank you for the Lord Dorito, I appreciate it. I left for a second, sent the sacrificing Admiral clip to him. Oh, I'm sure he's gonna love that. Dorito was here and I didn't even know. Dorito is a little bit of a lurker. You never know. You never know where you might find her. Well, that's not necessarily true. You might know where you can find her. It's just a question of when. It's more so a matter of when. I gotta say, I appreciate the grind. I know you keep busy for the most part. She's a little crafty, cheesy chip. Absolutely. Let's see. Oh man, we have a huge area. I'm just now realizing just how large from here to there is. Like, that's... Let's see, I'm at 730. This isn't just a small area. That is... Okay, I think I get the point. It's almost 100 blocks in size. Actually, no way. So from this point all the way over to that furthest point, it is over 100 blocks. Now from here, it is negative 815. And way over here is negative 734. So that's like, what, 75 blocks, I think, if my math is mathing. So 100 by 75, yeah, that's just a small area. And that's not even, like, the largest part of my base either. Like, I did all of that casually. I was like, oh yeah, this isn't too bad. But for some reason, this right here is, like, dawning on me that this is huge. I'm sorry, that's weird to me. And he's the missing lamb sauce that keeps escaping Gordon Ramsay. Crafts mac and cheesy chip. True, almost. Gordon can eat a chicken nugget. Oh my goodness, bro, flex? That's haunting. I don't have words, really, to be honest. Also, just mark those done. I don't have words. This is just a big base, and I'm just now realizing the mess I've made. I've been told that it was too much anyway, so I suppose maybe it's time to eat those words. I don't know. I could do it all today though. Like this right here will only take me probably like 2 hours, hopefully. Only 2 hours, you know. Just 2. I say that like that's a short amount of time. How much time do I have on the server? Now I'm curious. Time played, 30.02 days. Okay. You ever feel like you're just wasting your life away? Me neither. Although that is spread out over the course of a year, so I suppose that's okay. Oh, not either. Be right back. Alright, sounds good, Dorito. Words are hard for you too? Oh, you mean your build. Words are just hard in general, man. If I could word properly, I would, but I can't, so. Thank you for the follow, NGC. Welcome to the stream. Don't let other people tell you it's too much. Do what makes you happy. Well, in that case, you guys want to hear one of my other stupidly large plans? Over here. Let's see if we can go see it really quick. I have this village, and this was the original plan for the village when I found it. So I want to kind of honor that plan that inspired everything else by actually doing it. I am a huge nerd when it comes to, like, Middle Earth. So I really enjoy, you know, Lord of the Rings and such. Well, in Lord of the Rings, there's this giant volcano called Mount Doom. And, you know, that's in, like, Mordor or whatever. And, I have this village here, and I already kind of blew it up a little bit to kind of give me some inspiration, because I wanted to turn it into a ruins. And I was like, there needs to be a reason for it to be ruins, and I was like, well, you know, the original lore for the place was also, like, you know, that's where all the villagers came from there, and over there, and, you know, where all the villagers are from, they're all from here. So I kind of want to put, like, some sort of evil base here. Well, I wanted to put Mount Doom here, and I still do. So hear me out. We actually put the volcano in. Now, I mean, we're looking at probably, if we're being honest, okay? we're probably looking at, you see where this stone starts here, right here? If we follow that all the way down to the very end of this mountain range, I think if we took all of that, right, and wrapped it into a circle, basically, it might be enough to kind of make the mountain I want. So that begs the question, is it worth it? Because that took me 2 months to build. All of that took me 2 months to build. So when you're looking at it from that point of view, and it's got to be tall, like it's gonna have to be probably about here in height. So, oh, I don't know how we would even go about building that, to be honest. Like, I haven't built a volcano in a very long time, let alone in survival. Hi, NGC. I need to watch and read some Tolkien. I haven't read or watched any C.S. Lewis either. People always tell me I'm missing out. C.S. Lewis has some really good stuff. Same with Tolkien. I really do enjoy Narnia. I really do enjoy Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit. I never have read either of their series, but I did watch the movies, and so that counts for something, right? I've never been much for reading, I suppose. So that is definitely a skill issue, I would say. Or maybe not a skill issue, but you know, it's a me problem, that's for sure. But yeah, I do recommend it if you ever catch some time. At the very least, they're worth the watch. It's worth it? Okay, I've got somebody's approval, so that means I could do it now. See, that's kind of my my philosophy. If nobody can tell me that I should do it, then I probably shouldn't. I have so many other projects going on though, so it's like if I do that one, it might take away from the mountain project, which is not great because I did make a bet. And, you know, I don't typically encourage any form of gambling whatsoever, but it was a bet worth taking, in my opinion. And I know I probably won't win it. Like, that's just the thing. So while I was building this area, Unreal, my moderator, he said, I bet you that you can't finish this mountain range before before the end of next year. And you know, there's subs on the line here. Like, he's gonna gift subs if he wins. If I win, I'm sorry. He'll gift subs, like a lot of subs. I can't remember the exact amount. It may have been 100 even. That seems awfully high. But anyway, you know, we're talking about, like, a lot of subs there. We're talking, it's gonna be a problem if I lose. Because I also have to gift the subs if I lose, so, you know. This could take a little while. $5 per subs? Nah. You making a mountain? Yeah, I'm making a mountain. And the sad thing is, like, it was never meant to be this size. It just quickly outgrew my expectations. I just had more ideas, and I couldn't end it without executing all those ideas, so. I need to finish Star Wars. I've watched episodes 4 and 3/4 of episode 5. College is my limiter. Oh, Star Wars is so good. If you can ignore the fan base, it's a good franchise, but it's hard because a lot of the time they'll tell you what is and isn't. They'll try to make you have their opinion, which I don't like the fandom for that reason, but You know, outside of that, I love Star Wars. Also, hi, Santiago. I don't know if I greeted you earlier, but welcome back. Good to see you. But yeah, Star Wars is very good. But yeah, college will suck the time away from you. I know, one of my friends, she's at college right now, and seems like every time I'm talking to her, it's like, how do you manage? How does one manage going to college and trying to live some amount of a life, you know? Like, I could never. There's a reason I didn't go to college. Also, because I didn't really like school in high school or middle school or elementary school, for that matter. I never really enjoyed school. Anime in a nutshell, ignore the fandom, and it's great. Yeah, exactly. That sounds about right, yeah. It's sad. Like, I really wish I could enjoy those communities and stuff, but people just find a way to ruin everything, and it's sad. It's really, really sad. Let's see, if we do like that. The Hollow Mountain Civilization. Honestly, a sick name. And I might name that, my, there's gonna be a group of people that live in a cave somewhere down here. I'm actually going to build caves in my mountain. Like, that's... Oh, why do I do this to myself? But yeah, I'm gonna put caves in the mountain. And so, you know, maybe we can name a civilization the Hollow Mountain. The Hollow Mountain Gang or something, I don't know. Let's see. I love My Hero Academia, but my friend Matt hates it now because of the fandom. See, that's me and Star Wars, basically. I love Star Wars, and I love all the new stuff they put out. But I'm not allowed to like it because other people keep trash-talking it, and so, like, I just have to sit there and listen to their opinions half the time. And if I even so much as say that I do like it, then suddenly I am, I suddenly am a, what is it? What do they call those people that... I can't think of the family-friendly term. It's really bad that I can't think of the family-friendly term, but there's a certain... Oh, yes, bootlicker. That's the term. I'm a Disney bootlicker. I very much am not. But, you know, there's a lot of things that I hate that Disney does, but I feel like Star Wars, some of their newer stuff, not that bad. Not that bad. Well, I'm gonna make myself remove a chunk and make that my home, so it is gonna be a while once I join. That's a-okay, man. You have fun with that. Tube Town? Ooh, I kinda like that name too. Hollow Mountain has a good ring to it. I definitely like it. The Hollow Mountain Haven. Ooh. You guys are genius. I need to ask you guys for naming help more often. I like that. I also already have a plan for the extension to this base. I suppose I haven't really talked about that too much, because this is, like, probably a year down the road, and I don't know if we'll still be doing this season of King SMP. The hope is that we will be. I'd like this season to last as long as humanly possible, but I know at some point people want to reset, so... I'm hoping that we can keep it fun and going on forever, but if we can't, that's okay too. However, I want to extend this base past the, I want to extend the base past the mountain. And you might be going, but King, there's just ocean out there. What the heck? What could you do out there? And I've never talked about this on stream before. I've never talked about it publicly to anybody. I haven't talked about it privately to anybody either. I've just kind of kept it to myself. But hear me out, okay? Pirates, right? We could have a pirate cove out here. Giant pirate ships. You know, all of that stuff out here. We could have a small civilization on the outskirts that's below the mountain range. So, you know, there's gonna be stuff out there so you can still get farther out. And, you know, I'm just gonna start spreading out the builds and stuff. Maybe we could do a build out here. I'd really like to do, some sort of build out here in the icebergs, but I don't know what exactly. Like, I know I want to do a frozen boat. Also, somebody's built a portal out there. I know I want to do a couple of boats that have been frozen in the icebergs and stuff, because that would be really sick. Pirates of the Minecraftian. What he hasn't told us is that the mountain height will go to build limit. Well, I mean, probably, actually. I mean, where are we at right now? So we are at 230 or 137, sorry. So 137 is past the original build height of 128. Your Star Wars shirt is a Christmas shirt, right? Mine is, yes. So then we have the current, or the new build height before the newest one, which is 256. Can I borrow it tomorrow? Sure. So this is the new build height, which we could hit. Which we will hit, honestly. We will hit that, out here later on. Then there's our newest build height, which is like, what? 3... I think it's 312 or something like that. I can't see anything out there, but I know there's ground below me. We could also hit that. There's a good chance. You should make a dock area. I do have a intent to do that at some point. It's just a matter of where it's going. I've kind of got an idea that we could put it out here on this beach. I don't know though. I'm kind of debating on where that's gonna be, but I do have an idea to do some docks. Thanks, no problem. Oi, mate, unfortunately I got a lot on my plate right now, so I can't stick around. I might be back here in a few hours though. I don't want to take a trip with us to Sacrificial Mountain. Jeez. Okay, we're back here. But yeah, somewhere out there I'd like to expand. And, you know, at some point I'd like to do some sort of... I have an interesting idea, and I don't know if it'll work. Okay? But hypothetically, you know, my build areas all have a sense of time theming. So, you know, they're not like in, you know, one's not futuristic and the rest are all, you know, rustic and all that. A lot of my builds are all within the same time period, and so I want to keep that up. But I'd also like to build things that are more futuristic in style. So I was kind of thinking, and I think there's a way I could do this. So if hypothetically I could build some sort of thing that looks like a time machine, and if it could flip a lever for you, hypothetically, it could drop you into like a map room that has like a whole bunch of like a whole it'll drop you into this tunnel, and it's gonna keep dropping you down farther and farther and farther until eventually you hit the ground deep below. But it's gonna have a bunch of blank white maps, so it looks like there's just nothing there until it drops you into like a black area with like a nether portal or something. And then my nether hub there could be like a some sort of time travel-y thing, I think. And with that, I think I would possibly be able to get away with making futuristic stuff, I guess, which would be interesting. Thank you for the lurk, Admiral. I appreciate it. Did you know there's a server where people recreated all of Middle Earth in Minecraft? Yes, I did see that. I used to want to keep up with that stuff because I was actually going to see if I could sign up and help them. But I wasn't a very talented builder back when they were working on it a lot, and then I kind of forgot when I did get good. And I also didn't read the books, so my knowledge was only on film location, which they pretty well had, I think, mostly already finished by the time I was kind of thinking about it. But it was kind of on my to-do list, I suppose. It looks nuts. I really want to go and check it out someday. It'll be fun to do. Ow. Okay, let's try that again. My thumb has like something caught underneath its nail bed, and it hurts, but like I can't get to it. Do you like Doctor Who or not? I've never watched Doctor Who, actually. It's kind of been something that's been on the back of my mind, but I think it'd be really cool to go and watch all of the series at some point. I know there's a lot of it to watch, but I've heard such great things, so it's kind of like, it's certainly something I would like to check out in the future. Okay, we are out of dirt. We're gonna pause recording. We're almost done. Like, I think, see, if we started back there, we're up here now. We need probably like, what, 2-3 shulker boxes full of dirt. We're set. Okay. And the nice thing about building over top of all this terrain is I can take any resources I need. So we've got dirt, we can take stone, we can take all the coal. We don't have to worry about making everything look ugly. We'll take that with us too. Old School was great, and all the way until Peter Capaldi's Doctor was the best of the series. It all went downhill after, in my opinion. That's fair. That's kind of like the hard thing. I know once you kind of have like, every Doctor has like their thing about them, and so like, if you don't like that one Doctor, you're probably gonna have a hard time enjoying the series in general, or that season anyway, or however long a Doctor sticks around anyway. And so like my brother and sister used to watch it a decent amount. My older brother and sister. And at a certain point they were just kind of like, I don't like this Doctor. I'm not going to watch anymore. And so then they just kind of stopped, and it was like, oh. So, it's one of those things, I suppose, if you get into it, it's probably really good, but you kind of just got to go, yeah, some of these Doctors are just going to kind of fall flat for me. But also, I've kind of gotten to the point now with entertainment and stuff that, like, I'm not gonna, like, super I'm not gonna take a super in-depth look at everything and, you know, criticize every little detail. That used to be okay, but I feel like nowadays people just do it too much, and so it takes all the fun out of the entertainment, you know? So I've been kind of just trying to enjoy things for what they are at face value, not coming up with a ton of theories on top of it, or anything super crazy, but, you know, just sit back, relax, and enjoy. I will say that was kind of one thing that I missed about being young, was like that was like an appropriate thing that you could do when you were young, was just enjoy things for the sake of them existing. But I feel like now everybody wants you to look so deeply at stuff, and it's like, no, I'm okay. I don't really care too much to to break down the character traits of this one person and insert franchise here. Like, it was fun with, like, Marvel, for example. Like, I really do like having the debate with people whether or not Thanos was right, you know? Like, you know, deep down, yeah, he was kind of a psychotic maniac in the sense of, yes, I will kill half the people in this universe. But also, like, it was a very interesting conversation, and you got to learn a lot about people that way, rather than just argue about whether or not, you know... It wasn't just an argument, it was a moral stance. However, I don't want to do that about every single character from every single franchise. Like, I'm good, man. There's only certain characters that works with, and I'd say each franchise has those. Like, I mean, technically, I mean, here's one. Did Emperor Palpatine actually do anything wrong in Star Wars? You know, I mean, no spoilers for Lamb, but, you know, I'm just saying, there are some, I have yet to see very many strong arguments saying yes, so... I'm not picky with my shows. It doesn't have to be an A or B movie for it to be great. I don't even need all the fancy scenes and CGI. It doesn't take a lot to get me hooked. Yeah. I've been finding that I enjoy that kind of stuff a lot more, especially recently. Like, my friends and I, oftentimes when we're just hanging out, we'll just turn on a show from, like, early 2000s, like stuff that would have been still on TV when I was just a baby. And, you know, that stuff is still, like, really good. Like, you know, sure, there's stuff in it that's kind of like, you know, not my favorite, not my cup of tea or whatever, but, like, you know, they don't have massive amounts of CGI. The acting was actually all based on the fact that they were acting, and, like, you know, it's not the same, you know, 5 guys that are in every single movie. I'm sorry, I like Chris Pratt. I really do. I like most of the things he's been in. But also, like, can't we start giving some of these roles to somebody else? Like, again, I like Chris Pratt. He's really cool. But please, why are we casting him for everything? Same thing with, like, Tom Holland. Like, he was in a lot of movies at one point. Like, he was in the Uncharted movie. He did that one animated movie with the bird. And then he did that, he's Spider-Man, and then, like, let's see. He was in a couple of other movies that year as well, I think. Or that time period, anyway. And it's just like, you know, I get it. But also, like... You can't be telling me there's not any other talent out there. Let's see. Tom Holland and Chris Pratt were in Onward together. Yes. And I heard that was actually like a really good movie. I never actually watched it though. But it interests me because I think those two could really do a lot of things together dynamically, but it's kind of like, you know, I'm also a little bit Tom Holland out and Chris Pratt it out, you know? I mean, Chris Pratt was in Jurassic World, slightly different. And then you know, he's in Marvel, so he's already in 2 really large franchises. And then you stick him in the Mario movie, the Garfield movie, Onward. You know, he's a little bit everywhere. And that's okay. It's just like at the same time it does get like after a certain amount of time you would just like a little bit of a break. Like next thing you know, you're going to tell me he's like in a new Indiana Jones movie or something. You know, they said that was the last one, but it's going to just be the last one with Harrison Ford. That's going to be the truth. Tom Holland, was he in I want to say he was in another movie, and I'm trying to remember what it was called. I didn't watch that one either, but was it? No, I was thinking of Zendaya in Dune. Okay. Oscar Isaac is another guy they throw in just about everything. Or they're starting to throw in just about everything. So it's just like, I don't get it. Like, there's more actors out there. I know it to be true. I think that's an internet problem, not an age problem. True. That is more true than that is more true than I'd like to believe. That's for sure. Matt Pat on Film Theory gave evidence why Thanos was worthy of Mjolnir. Honestly, he should have been. At least Thanos pre-Endgame. I would say, yeah, definitely worthy of Mjolnir. I don't have any arrows? Oh, okay. I must have used them all. I don't know when that happened. Tom Holland, Chris Pratt. They're gonna wear him out quick, but it is a nice upfront moneymaker. Yeah, that's true. And the good news about it is, like, when you're that famous, as long as you're managing your money properly, he could retire right now. My guess is he's not. All of them aren't managing their money properly, because when you're that famous, you gotta be spending a lot of money at certain points too. Like, you gotta pay for security if your fans are just that crazy. You know, you've gotta have, you know, I'm trying to think of what other things famous people need. Not just want, but need, you know. I'm sure they're not supposed to be able to do this, but I wouldn't be surprised. I'm sure doctors in that area, like Hollywood area and such, I'm sure they charge more. Just because, you know, famous people work here, or live here, they have more money, we can charge them more to save their life. Like, you know, they've got to have all that stuff, and it's just like, it's not great. It's certainly not great. Zendaya was in Dune and The Greatest Showman. I love The Greatest Showman. Greatest Showman was very good. I was very impressed with it. I remember my mom had taken us to go watch it, and I was like, really? You're taking us to watch a musical? Like, it didn't sound interesting to me at all. Like, and she's like, no, trust me, it's actually, like, it's really good. And I didn't publicly complain to her about it. I was just kind of like, she could kind of tell by the look on my face, like, really? Um, we went and watched it, and I was impressed. So then we got it on DVD, and we watched it again, like a month later. And then we went and watched, we watch it still every once in a while still. Like, it is a very good movie, very well done. And I'm hopeful that they do, I'm hopeful that, you know, they either kind of follow that success pattern and try to tell more stories similar to it, or, you know, maybe find a way to do some sort of sequel. I know, like, that's not the easiest thing to do, especially when your story is loosely based on real events. Like, there are some things that did happen in that story that are real. Some of the characters are real, but generally speaking, a lot of it is also made up. So it would be nice though if they even I would consider watching a sequel, as long as they don't mess it up. They got to keep the original charm. And I think that's the other problem with like with movies and cinema in general is there's now this rush to get things done. So they film for 3 months or whatever, and then they pump out the movie for it to come out next year. And so, like, it's that rush to get as many products out as fast as they can. So, like, when Disney's only working on a movie for 1 year, there's a noticeably worse quality in that than there is a movie that's been worked on for 2 years, in my opinion. Like, yeah, you have a lot of manpower, but, like, give them time to work on it. Like, I think movies in general would just, they'd be so much better if the deadline wasn't so tight. And like, it used to be that they wouldn't announce a movie until like a trailer would come out or something, or until they were nearing the point where a trailer could come out. But now they just casually announce movies and TV shows that they haven't even started production on. Like, Disney has backtracked a lot of their Disney Plus shows that were for like Star Wars and stuff that I got really hyped up about. And then like, it's just because they never got into production, and it's just like, why'd you announce it then? Like, I get it, you don't want it to be leaked and all that, and that's just part of the problem nowadays with it's an internet problem there. People want to leak stuff for made up internet points and stuff, and it's just like it ruins everything, It ruins so much. And then same thing with video games. That's another thing. Like, I feel like video games have that similar issue. For example, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic was going to get a remake for their video game. And as far as I've heard, it's likely that it got canceled. Because we have yet to hear any more about it, and, pretty sure the release date was supposed to be Christmas this year, if I'm not mistaken. And, we haven't heard any more about it, but that was a very good game back in, like, when it released. I can't even recall when it released. I think it may have been early 2000s, maybe even a little bit earlier than that, like late 90s even. Very good game, though. And, I was really excited for that to, get a remake, and then we haven't heard anything more about it. And it's just like, how do you get to the point where you're ready to announce a game? They came up with a whole cinematic, very, very brief cinematic trailer to announce it. And then it just disappears into the wind, never to be heard of again. No gameplay, nothing. And it's just like, I remember when they used to be able to announce games and stuff and show gameplay. And it's just like, now they don't do that, and it's so disappointing. That is always irritating, yeah. I should quickly catch up on our chat here. I go on little rants like that sometimes and forget to read. He also has to worry about the time limit on contracts. If you have a character, then you can't kill off. Then there's no out for that actor. That's also true. That is very true. Luckily, they've gotten to a point in like Marvel, I think, that I believe they could, you know, not necessarily kill off his character, Chris Pratt. Chris Pratt. There we go. I'm sorry. I keep trying to say Chris Pratt, and that's not right. That's not right. Not trying to do that. But they're almost at a point, I think, with his character that they could kind of wrap up his story, and he could retire from that franchise for a little bit. And then they'll probably throw him on Star Wars or something. I wouldn't be surprised. Rat. Yeah, my favorite. But yeah, you know, I think with his character in specific, they've gotten him to a good point. That being said, Tom Holland, on the other hand, is never going to get out of his role, it seems. Poor kid. Like, he's gonna be stuck playing Spider-Man for a little bit, and that role will keep him busy pretty much till they either kill off the character or say, you know, you're too old now, we're gonna reboot the franchise or whatever. And I mean, now they have the opportunity to run around and have three Spider-Man movies in production at any given moment. One one for each of the three that have played him on the big screen in live action. Plus, now they also have Into the Spider-Verse. Like, the Spider-Man franchise has always been a moneymaker, but as of recent, it is getting, like, absolutely milked, and it's disturbing. It's very disturbing. I mean, between the Sony PlayStation games, and then so you have the Sony PlayStation games, so it's like what? They've done 3 Spider-Man games there. Then they've done 2 animated Spider-Man movies, Into the Spider-Verse. Into the Spider-Verse was great. Across the Spider-Verse was okay. Not the greatest in my opinion, but it was still okay. And then they also have supposedly Spider-Man 4, the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man 4 in production. I've heard there's a Spider-Man 4 for Tom Holland in production as well. As well as an Avengers movie that he's going to be in. So, you know, Spider-Man as a character is going to be absolutely ran dry out of all of his value because we see him so much now. It's scary. I hear Robert Downey Jr. might be coming back for future MCU movies. I've heard that too. And I suppose I also heard that what was it? Kevin Feige, I think, said that that's not true, which means it is true, really, because he can lie to you, and that's what he often does, is he'll lie about that project, and then it turns out, oh yeah, no, he was lying just to keep the surprise. So, I wouldn't be surprised if that is true. I'm assuming multiverse versions. Tom Cruise's Superior Iron Man would have been sick. Honestly, we could still get that too, and I would kind of like that. I think it would be really cool. I don't even care for Tom Cruise that much. I haven't seen a ton of things that he's in, but everything that I have seen, he does a very good job in. So, I would say it would have been probably a very good... he would have done a very good job, I think. Have you seen the Marvel What If movies? Yes. What If has been pretty good, and they're actually coming out with new episodes soon, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty excited about that. I felt like they did a pretty good job on it. I would have done some things differently had I been the showrunner, but because I'm not, I'm just gonna sit back, relax, and enjoy it. So, you know, it's a pretty good thing to just kind of watch, and it's interesting to see it because it's like, okay, this is a different interpretation on events and such. I'm gonna be the hermit of the server. Oh boy. Let's see, I need to pick up just a little more dirt. And then we should be able to finish up our mountain area over there. Oh man, we've done so much. So much and yet so little at the same time. Okay, drop those. I probably need to pick up, gravel, or need to start picking it up anyway. I'm sure it'll kind of come in handy later on when I'm landscaping. Pick up all that. Let's see if we have enough. I doubt we do, but if we have it, great. If not, we can come back down for more. This is a dumb, stupidly large build. Okay. You know, Insane Tony as a character is, besides the fact that he made a new element out of all the beings in the universe, even the more advanced civilizations, Tony still almost solos the entire multiverse with his creation, Ultron. That just blows my mind. Yeah, it's really cool. Like, and this is the thing about the fandoms that I do like. Is like, you know, there are those crazy theories and also like, you know, ambition that some of these fans have that ended up getting turned into actual stuff. So like, oh, I'm too far. Hang on. But like, pretty sure I want to say that storyline came from somebody that was just like a huge fan of the character and was like, I'm pretty sure this could happen. And they're like, yeah, you know what? Sure. And it's just like, wow, you know, like Ultron as a character would never have been born if it weren't for the fact that like somebody just goes, you know what? This is actually a really sick idea. And I wish they did Ultron a little bit better in the MCU. Like, I think they did him okay, but I think they could have done it a little better. But you know, they also wanted to only do it in one movie because that was before you had to have a big two-parter event for every, you know, large franchise. I'm not salty at all, no. Okay. But yeah, like, you know, and the funny thing is, I think actually if they saved Ultron for more recent time, especially within the last couple of years, we could have had a very, very good movie. Because they could have actually, you know, they could have played into the whole AI revolution that's been going on recently, you know? I think that would that whole film could have actually been done as a horror movie. It would have been amazing. But, you know, it's fine. Maybe psychological horror, I don't know. I feel like that's one thing Marvel hasn't really done well yet. Or well, and they haven't ever done, if I'm not mistaken, is a horror movie, or at least sort of horror-esque. Because I feel like they need they should do one. I don't know how you would go about that just yet, without diving into the multiverse, because the truth is the current universe that they're in, it's a pretty light, happy sunshine and rainbows kind of thing. And you won't be able to get into that dark, creepy, and scary kind of stuff until either you have a mass extinction event, which just happened, and so it would be kind of dumb to do it again. Although they have been talking about bringing Doctor Doom into things, and if they do, Doctor Doom will bring a nuclear apocalypse oftentimes, which is another thing that you can play into the sign of the times. A lot of people are afraid of the nuclear apocalypse happening in their lifetime right now. That was a thing that a lot of our parents here probably have felt. Maybe it was just a little bit before your parents' time, but depending on the age of your parents, some of them remember, like, you know, what was it? The Cold War, and then also the the Cuban Missile Crisis. You know, that was a genuine fear earlier, but it's still like it's a pretty big fear nowadays too. Like, people are scared of that kind of stuff, so just play into it. Like, spread some terror, Disney. Do it. Like, you have that full capability, and I would love to see it. If there are infinite universes with infinite possibilities, then there's plenty of destruction of the multiverse universes that succeed. Plenty of destruction of the multiverse universes that succeeds. Yeah, true. That is my logic. When a multiverse and Endervillain loses, there's a world where he does succeed, then the multiverse shouldn't exist anymore. True. It's one of those interesting things with the way they've set up time in those. Oh, I'm so paused, my bad. I keep trying to record this because I want to turn it into a video, just like placing dirt, talking about the process that went through my mind, but I keep forgetting to unpause the time-lapse thing. But yeah, I feel like the way they set up time in the multiverse is interesting, because it's like everything can take place outside of its, you know, everything takes place within its own timeline, and that's its own universe, is its timeline. And it can make another universe later on, and it's like, okay, this is interesting. And I feel like Loki did a very good job. If you've ever seen that series, it does a very good job explaining that as well. But then you got like What If as well, and like, you know, they've had that they did a very good job with that one. I felt like the characters they set up in that show were well made. Just finished Loki season 2 a couple weeks ago. It was so good. I know. I was kind of disappointed with like it before it ended. Like I was like, okay, what is the point of this show? I was just like, okay, like each episode felt kind of dumb until the last episode, and I was like, okay, I take that back. This show is a masterpiece. Looking at it as one piece, it was very good. A lot of the episodes felt boring at certain points, but as a whole show, it was a very well done show. But yeah, like if you could take a step back, honestly, even with a lot of those shows, what we initially would say isn't a good show, and so we stop watching. If you take a step back and look at it as a whole story arc, it's actually really good. And so like that's a lot of the reason why I can like Star Wars, for example. I like the story arcs they've told, and I know a lot of people go, "Well, no, that's not that is a horrible story arc. They didn't really do that character justice or whatever." And it's like, well, for me personally, it actually makes a lot of sense, and I could go into the whole long explanation on my thoughts on episodes 7 and 8 and 9 and how I think they're actually good movies, but we're not going to get into that today. As much as I'd really like to. Not being able to see the thoughts of an or intents of a show's creator can be frustrating, but the end result is usually worth it. Yes. Absolutely. Which Star Wars character arc? I'm thinking along the lines of Luke Skywalker. I feel like his character arc actually made sense in general, and I'm tired of pretending that it's not like a good character arc. And I would love to get into the debate, but Lambright hasn't seen all the Star Wars movies yet, so you know, I'll save him the great debate. Mark Hamill is a phenomenal guy in first place. Like he loves the Star Wars fans. Harrison Ford doesn't. Just want to throw that out there. I love Harrison Ford, and I think he was a great actor, but I think he's also forgotten that, you know, his fans are people too, and, you know, he wants his privacy, and he wants to be done with Star Wars, and he's wanted to be done with Star Wars for a long time, so I suppose when he started insulting the fan base and also just being a general grumpy guy, you know, maybe that was his way of trying to just get away from that all, but also, like, it's a little bit rude. Just a little bit. Him, Kevin Conroy, oh my gosh. Kevin Conroy is great. Mark Hamill is kind of my childhood in a way. I didn't watch a ton of Star Wars when I was a kid. I didn't watch Star Wars until I was like 12. But I watched a lot of Batman, the animated series. And Mark Hamill used to voice the Joker in one of the animated shows. And so I have very fond memories of that. And I always remember seeing Mark Hamill on TV as, you know, as he was aging and all that too. So like I have memory of him, you know, when he was young, not younger, but before he turned scruffy old man. But you know, I kind of recall seeing him on news interviews and stuff like that, and he's always been kind of like somebody that like, man, he's a cool guy. Really want to see more of him. Harrison wants out of every role. True. True. I will say, it was weird. I was watching a video of him at his premiere of Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny, because it's like his last one, right? And he was getting a little bit emotional in that one. I'm like, man, maybe there is like a little bit of heart left in him. Like, I think he knows deep down that that's probably gonna be his last movie in general, his last big movie anyway. I think he knows that he's done at this point, and he should be. He's old, and from what I've heard, mentally speaking, his abilities have kind of deteriorated a little bit. So, for those of you who aren't aware, he is a pilot in real life. He does do a little. He likes to fly. Well, he has had several incidents with his plane, and it's not been like life-threatening necessarily, but it's kind of been like, okay, he should be in a lot of trouble for that one. Like going onto a runway when he's not cleared to be on the runway, or, you know, going onto the wrong runway, things like that. And it's just like, okay, you need help. I feel bad for him, but also at the same time, it's kind of like, okay, yeah, probably some of it is probably the lifestyle, you know. I'm sure Hollywood hasn't been kind to him in a lot of respects, you know. A lot of alcohol, I'm sure. I wouldn't be surprised if he had any amount of drugs while he's been in Hollywood. It is rampant there. So it's kind of like, you know, it's going to slowly kill a person and deteriorate their brain. I wouldn't be surprised if he's, you know, gotten caught up in any of that. Or anybody, for that matter. I mean, if you're in Hollywood anywhere, then that kind of stuff is... It gets nasty. Same thing with the music scene. Like, I don't know how anybody does it, to be honest. Like, I want to be... in my mind, I go, yeah, I'd like to be, you know, part of that somewhere along the line. You know, I have my guitars. I'd like to get good enough that maybe I could, you know, get into the music scene a little bit. Or, you know, I do entertainment a lot. It'd be really cool if we could have, you know, a TV show or even just do a movie. I don't know how to act super well, but I think it'd be fun. To at least try, and maybe that's one thing that's on my bucket list. I don't know, but I also know like that those communities are rough to be in. The film industry is not kind to anybody, let alone non-alcoholics or or druggies. I'm sure it's not kind to those people. I mean, you're talking long, stressful hours, living pretty much, not necessarily paycheck to paycheck, but you have to keep busy pretty well, because when you first get into that job sphere, you have to be working a lot to actually make it as an actor. It's only the top % of actors that actually do get paid millions of dollars, so... It's kind of like, yeah, you know, you do have to actually put in a lot of work. Let's see. Next Indiana Jones movie, Indiana Jones in the Nursing Home of Peril. So true. So true. Making money, though, through entertainment doesn't mean you have to throw away your morals. Sign with the right folks, never have to make a deal with the devil. That is true. And there are a lot of great movie companies out there. It typically means you are going to be losing out on a lot of money, unfortunately, or your big break, you know. You catch a deal with Disney, yeah, you're probably going to have to do things that you don't want to do, or say things that you don't want to say, or, you know, play characters you don't want to play, all that stuff. it does get your name out there in some respects. Now, should you ever throw away your morals in hopes of fame and glory and money? No. But if that's your hopes and dreams right there, it gets very tough, I'm sure. I would not want to... I don't know if I would ever... well, if they told me everything about the character that I was going to play and they'd give me the rights to help write that character the way I would want to play it, then I would be willing to work with Disney on something like that. But I would not be interested in just saying, yes, I'll play any character you want me to play. Like, contentment is hard thing to come by in Hollywood. Yes, I can definitely see that. And I mean, I'll say this, like, there's a lot of similarities between Hollywood and streaming, for example, and that's one thing I'm heavily involved in. I stream a lot, 6 hours a day, generally speaking, 5 days a week. I work a lot here on Twitch. And so I see a lot of similarities in that, you don't want to hang around X group of people. Okay, well then, if you don't hang around that group of people, it's going to be a little bit slower, or you don't want to play that game, or you want to play this game, and, you have to sacrifice certain things to make other things work, like, there's been, like, a lot of sponsorship offers even that I've just turned down, because it's like, that's not going to do me any good to have a sponsorship at that time or with that company. And it's like, for the quick buck, it would have been nice. But also, like, that's about it. It would be nice for the quick buck, but overall, it's not going to align with anything that I think or believe in, that kind of stuff. Goodbye, everyone. Back to college. Oh boy, good luck. We'll catch you later, Jams. And I hope you have good luck on your college stuff. I know finals are coming up for a lot of people, so not meaning to remind you all, but those are coming up. So I wish you all luck. Yeah, it's interesting, now I'm thinking about it, I've had some interesting opportunities, which probably would have actually really hurt me. Now I'm thinking about it a little bit deeper. So for those of you who aren't aware, there have been several opportunities that have been kind of thrown around. And for those of you who aren't aware of, like, SMP Earth, was it? Or was it SMP Live? I don't remember. Whichever one it was, with Wilbur Soot. It may have been both, even. But either way, when those were going around, I knew a guy who knew another guy who was looking for other people to join with him. And so I got asked, and I wasn't streaming yet. So, like, I missed that train by a long mile. And I was like, oh, it's probably nothing big anyway. And so I just foolishly, like, yeah, no, I'm good. It's not for me. Found out later it was a huge deal, and I could have met a lot of really cool people as well. But then there's also, like, now I'm thinking about it, that could have, been my big break, but also it would have put me in with a different crowd entirely from what I'm already with. Like, the people I have now are great people, and I love them all so very much. But also, it would have put me in a group of people that aren't necessarily the best, I don't know any of it to be true or not, but, if I were involved with Dream in any shape or form right now, and again, I don't know if any of what is being said about him is true or accurate, but, you know, it would definitely put me in a very precarious situation, which is not something you want to be in ever. But also, like, you know, I also would, I would also just, you know, not have the people I have now. Like, I have some pretty cool friends. So it's kind of like, if I took that opportunity earlier, joined, you know, arguably the biggest SMP, and, you know, everything worked out with that, then, that would have been awesome. However, it didn't work out that way, and it was good. 'Cause, like, I would rather, it's weird, you know, when you're chasing fame and, you know, all that stuff, and you're trying to hold on to your morals. It's weird, because then you get to that point where it's like, okay, this one gets me fame, but this one has my morals, right? And so, there's been a lot of those calls as of recent, too. I won't necessarily speak on those at the moment, because that would actually put the fame over the morals at this point if I did talk about it, so we're not going to. But, you know, it's like, I'd rather have my friends now than have any amount of fame, which is weird. It's so weird, because I've been chasing that for, like, 2 years or whatever. And it's just like, oh yeah, you know, I don't... I'd rather have, I'd rather have, you know, I'd rather have my friend group than, you know, all the fame in the world or whatever, you know? It's interesting. One of my favorite actors, David Arquette, was doing great in the Scream movies. He ended up marrying his co-star Courtney Cox, had kids together, and they eventually divorced. David got low, drugs, alcohol, the whole 9 yards. Him and Courtney made up, but hadn't spoken in like 10 years. Till last year in the most recent Scream movie, Scream 6, where they worked together on Scream one last time. The scene where they meet up in the movie was actually the first time they met since the separation. Wow. That is crazy. They hugged and it was 100% genuine. Hollywood happily ever afters are rough, but they happen. That is very true. It's kind of, it's one of those things, it's like horrible, but I kind of meme on it a little bit. You know, you see every time you turn on the TV, it's like another Hollywood breakup, or, you know, another divorce in the what are they called? What are they called nowadays? The another divorce with all the rich people. I can't think of what they're called now. The elites kept coming to mind, but the elites aren't the right term that I'm supposed to be using. Because that's a different group of people that may or may not exist. There's conspiracy theories, and we could get into that. But that's not what my original intent was. I mean, I guess there are also the Hollywood elitists, but like, or not elitists, but there's a word. I can't get the right word out. It's fine. Okay. We're almost done, guys. The 1%? Yeah, the 1%. Yeah, that's the group. Yeah, that top 1% is just like, you know, they're always in the news, always breaking up with each other, always having huge drama or whatever, and it's just like, yeah, you know, whatever. Like, it's horrible, I know, but also, like, I feel like I've heard enough from them. You know, it's horrible how often it happens in their, it's horrible how often it happens in that field. Like, I really think there could be a lot of good that happens there. It's just also like there's a lot of bad that happens in Hollywood and the music industry and rich people in general. And you know, that's just part of life, I suppose. It's probably the same rate of good to bad, arguably. It's just you notice it more because they're famous and they have people writing about them all the time. I'm sure it's the same rate of happenings. I don't know though. I haven't seen the stats, but I would assume it's probably similar. Oh man. All this Hollywood talk has got me starting to sound like Batman again. We're only 2 hours into the stream and it's like, it's really not good. We'll take a break here in a couple of minutes so I can go get, like a water or something. But man, that is not a good sign. We typically go Batman on hour 4 or 5. But here we are, Batman on hour 2. And I know it's been getting progressively worse. It hasn't just now started. But it is starting to grind a little bit in the throat. So we're just gonna do our best. Dark and brooding mode activated. Martha, why did you say that name? Where is she? You know, great Batman lines. I wish I could remember more Batman lines. But I have a really bad memory, it seems. So we're not gonna quote any more Batman. Instead, what I could say is to be or not to be. That is the question. I don't know any Shakespeare as well, so that's as much as you're gonna get out of me. Romeo, Romeo, where art thou, Romeo? Oh man, I'm struggling. Okay. It's like it's weird. It's not like the typical loss of voice that everybody else gets either. It's just like it's tightening. My vocal cords are tightening up and I can't get them to untighten. The DC movies, Batman and Superman were pretty good. Too bad Batfleckins, Cavill hated their roles. Yeah. Yeah, that is a bummer. I'll say this, like, The Dark Knight was a great movie. I enjoyed The Dark Knight. Probably the best one, and I'm glad they ended it when they did, because it was kind of like, it was at the point where they were probably going to start getting a little bit too repetitive if they weren't careful. The only way they could have saved that franchise was if they did a Justice League movie that required him to come back. But then, like, I never watched Batman v Superman, which I really do need to because I heard that it was good. I also heard that it was also bad, but I've heard from several people that I trust, generally speaking, that it was good. So, it's on my list. I also like the newer Batman movie, with Robert Pattinson. I know a lot of people like to trash on it, but honestly, it wasn't that bad. The only issue I had with Batman v Superman was that Bruce killed. Yeah. You take one of the core values of Batman away, and it's like, kind of defeats the whole purpose. Although I suppose if you take that core mechanic away and say why, and you give him a good reason why he would kill, then I suppose it's okay, because there are times where he would snap, and I would imagine, you know, if it was a big enough issue, then I would assume Batman would kill, but it's just kind of like, you know, at the same time, you gotta offer a very good reason for it. The only issue I had, Superman helps with that issue, though, eventually. You know, that's always a good thing, you know, you gotta, I will say, with like, with like the animated series, I always loved when Batman and Superman teamed up. I don't know if you ever watched the animated shows or not, but Batman and Superman always have these cool team ups. It's like, yeah, they work together so well. And they hate each other, but they also, like, you know, their team ups were always epic. Okay. I'm not a huge fan of the Batman I've become. But that's okay. I hate this. Why does this always happen to me? Like, this used to not happen, and now it's happening like a lot more. I wonder if I'm talking wrong. Like, have I trained myself to talk in a way that's actually making my vocal cords, like, wear out faster? And maybe, because I did kind of, that would make sense, now that I'm thinking about it. The reason I would think that could be the case, anyway, is, I used to not talk a ton. I used to not talk a ton before I started streaming. And so, I wonder if maybe I accidentally retrained myself when I first started, because I started with long hours. I didn't just go to bed whenever I wanted. I made myself sit there for a full 6 hours and play whatever, or as close to the 6 hours as I could. The animated Dark Knight Returns was a prime example of that. Bruce and Joker are really old, and Bruce realizes he doesn't have much longer, and Joker is still younger than him, so Joker makes him break his code and kills. Yeah, I mean, you know, Batman that knows at a certain point he's got to kill. And sometimes, like, you know, sometimes there's a moment where that's like, okay, yeah, you know, he's not gonna kill because it would prove the villain right. But then there's also times where it's like, okay, it might prove the villain right, but he's only right because, you know, he's actually taking the right side on this. Like, you know, the Joker has always wanted Batman to kill, to prove that he's not any better than anybody else. Because sometimes you have to kill in order to do what is right. But Batman has always tried to find ways around that, right? But, you know, when it comes to saving more people and Joker's just killing them, it's better to... Sometimes it's better to kill a man that's killing thousands rather than... It's better for one man to die than the whole nation to perish along with him. That's what I'm basically trying to say. And that is from the Bible. But it wasn't by the good guys that said that. So, I'll just say that much. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get more water. Maybe it'll help my voice just a little bit. I'll also take a cough drop while I'm on break. But I'll be right back. I'll catch you guys here in a second. Alright, we are back. How's it going, everybody? Um, my thought is this. Having the skills Batman does, you can afford to keep capturing villains. But there are times when it's more than anyone can contain. Putting down can be necessary. Yeah, I think I can agree with that. It's one of those things like... You know, Batman has that skill set where... As long as he can put away people, generally speaking, he's going to be helping more people than he's hurting. Because some of those criminals could be, you know, could be reformed. You know, we only ever talk about his big ones, like the Joker, the Riddler, you know, the people that are clinically insane anyway. But we never talk about, you know, just the, we never just talk about the ones who are down on their luck and have had to join a gang, you know? So I think, you know, in general, he's probably helping more than he's hurting when it comes to that. Killing every single criminal wouldn't do him any good. You'd be killing half of Gotham, essentially. But again, there are times where it is necessary, where there are people who are just downright evil and would refuse to take any help to get to be a better person, you know. The situation has to be beyond the there's always another way situations. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things like I don't think you'd ever have a Riddler who isn't bent on, you know, pain and suffering or anything like that, you know. Generally speaking, in movies and games, he's pretty much a terrorist. It's very much a problem. And he lacks empathy in a lot of cases, and that's what a lot of these villains do. So they don't have empathy, and when they've been given timeless chances to show empathy and learn empathy in prison or whatever, at a certain point you have to look at them and go, you will never change. You are truly a cold-blooded killer. You don't care. Like, you know. So it's like, I suppose it's kind of like you give them a chance to redeem themselves, but if they don't, then, you know, it'll be what it'll be. At a certain point, justice does take its course, you would think, right? He never dealt with his trauma, he just made it into a weapon. That is very true. There was Hush, but in the end, Batman wanted to save. Yeah. I always forget about Hush. And like that's one of the other things is like some of those characters he actually did have like some amount of emotional connection to as Bruce Wayne. You know, you have like Harvey, Two-Face. You know, him and Harvey were friends, sort of, in certain scenarios and such. And he always wanted to make him better, but he was so bent on revenge. Oftentimes it ends up killing Two-Face in the end. And it's like, you know, at a certain point you gotta go, it would be a tough call. I would never be able to make it myself. Because I am a optimist, realist, sort of, somewhere in between those two. In moments of stress, I think pretty clearly, but otherwise I'm an optimist, you know. And so there's often times where it's like, I know there's always a better way. And I always see that there's a good portion in people, and that we should try to get there before we go to the point of just saying they can never change. But also, you know, there are points and times where it's just like, you know, you've been given too many chances and you've hurt more people. He's hoping for a change of heart in his villains, but he keeps punching because he really doubts it. There are comics where Joker does become reformed and sane, but the scenarios are unique. Yeah. It's interesting. It's like... It's... Oh, I don't even know how to say, like... the thought process here. It's like, you know, there is not a no way. It's just there's a no way right now, I suppose. So it's like, you know, he's hoping that Joker will change, but Joker can't get what he needs because it doesn't exist or it isn't offered, you know. To make Joker sane requires the needs in his life to be fulfilled. And the only way he knows how to fulfill those needs are by doing what he's doing. By making Batman have a moral dilemma on his hands. Or by, you know, showing the people of Gotham his interpretation of the way to live, you know. It's not about the money, it's about sending a message, you know. And like, you know, if you could find a more healthy way to you know, say and do those things, it wouldn't be so bad, but, you know, Joker doesn't know how. And nobody knows how to show him. I suppose that's what I'm trying to say. Injustice Joker was just inhuman. He was a monster. I don't disagree with Superman's actions entirely. But him pushing it as far as he did with tyranny was insane. I remember... What was it? Was it The Killing Joke? That comic series? Joker was horrendous. And it was like, jeez. And that like creates a whole new Batman that you've never seen. It's scary. The Killing Joke was crazy, very graphic, yes. Never read it, but I've heard plenty about it, seen plenty of panels. It was definitely burned in there. Burned in my mind along with a lot of other things. I've, yeah. If you've ever been on the dark web, The Killing Joke is just, The Killing Joke is just a, child's play compared to the dark web, but it still sits in my mind somewhere, you know? In the movie, Bruce still tries to rehabilitate Joker. It was crazy, gosh. And I'll say this, that's the nice thing about heroes, is like, you know, generally speaking, I feel like, storytellers do a pretty good job at this and saying, like, heroes do fail, but also, like, it doesn't mean they stop trying. So, no matter how many times Batman fights Joker, generally speaking, for the most part, he doesn't stop trying to save Joker from himself. Because that is the truth. The only thing that ever kills Joker really is himself. You can argue that Batman did kill him. But, more often than not, it really is the fact that the only reason Batman had to kill him in that one subsection of comic is because the Joker led him to that point. But what's the definition of insanity? Doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. That is true. And I suppose with that, you just have to say, when is the marker? When do you stop trying? And I suppose it's when you get the same result 3 or more times. In a row, I should say. If your results are changing, then I would suppose that's when you would say, no, we're on to something here. Generally speaking, though, humans respond very well to a 3-strike system, Having a heart is great, but not at the expense of others' lives. That's my line. Yeah. I could definitely agree with that. It's like, fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, shame on me, right? It's not wrong to want to give somebody another chance, but at the same time, you have to learn your lesson at some point. Some people just are incapable of seeing how wrong they are. And how horrible they've treated you or whatnot, And so at a certain point you have to either cut them out of your life, or if they're harming other people, then you have to step in and make sure they don't do it again. In Batman's case. I'm not promoting you turning into a vigilante and, killing people. That's not, my personal preference isn't that you do that. However, it would be really sick if you did. There's a limit. That limit is best for everyone. Yeah. Same, no Mordor. We have no Mordor here. We just like to drink. Just drink and have a good time. Except I don't drink, because drinking can kill your liver. Stay away from alcohol, kids. But don't murder either. I just want to preface that again, guys. Don't murder anybody. I didn't promote that. Just want to make sure that's clear. I don't drink either. I like my water and juice like a real man. Heck yeah. Most of the time, I'm only ever drinking water now. If it's not water, then I'll occasionally get like a soda. at like a restaurant or a tea sometimes, but hardly ever. Most of the time it's just water now. Just personal preference, I guess. That being said, I do like coffee. I really do like coffee. It's been a while since I've had a good coffee, though. I need to get back into the habit of making some. I know caffeine isn't really the best for me either, but I kind of need it at this point. Okay, let me think. If you want to say that it's really good, but a diabetic's nightmare, then I recommend RC Cola. I'm glad you mentioned it. RC is one of the best. I like RC. Can't go wrong with one of those, man. I'm just saying. Like, I'm not a huge fan of Coke or Pepsi. I'll drink them. But in RC, however, pour me out one of those if you can. Or hand me a can. If you have it in a can, that is. We're just a couple of cultured bros. Love to see it. Heck yeah, man. I wish I could say I'm more cultured than I am, but I'd say I have a decent amount of culture here. You know, I understand a good soda when I have one, you know? Come on. Alright, we're almost done with this build, guys. Or the dirt portion, anyway. And then begins, like, I suppose, like, I don't know what we'll do after this. I suppose we'll do the tree. Sorry, a little bit of the tree. That could be good. I'd like to see how it turns out. Maybe I should light up underneath my base too. Like, I know I will at some point, but there was a guy that lives underneath my base that was caught stealing something. So, part of me kind of likes the idea of just leaving all that darkness down there for him to keep dying to. Because of his thieving or whatever. You know, I don't appreciate thieves. Let him live in his cave that he chose to live in. Oh. Okay, let's light up this section, shall we? I'm so excited about the finished product of this project. If I'm too busy to be here to see it, DM it to me, please. Will do, man, will do. It's such a big area. Like, I already know I'm gonna be doing videos on this base. Like, every month I'd like to come out with a new video, just with a progress update or something. But there's so much, like... I think the next idea after I get this area, like, completed is I want to try to connect up this spot to that spot in some way. That way, you know, there's a clear, you know, there's a clear point to what's going on. Because otherwise it's all just so separate. And that's okay. It's just also like, it would be nice if it wasn't only separated. And I can't wait, because a lot of this stuff can actually have, like, little hidden references and stuff. Like, I'm going to put, like, a little bat cave underneath this mountain. That's, you know, it's going to be low-tech Batman. So, you know, it's going to be all manual tools, nothing super technological. But there's going to be a guy that lives in a cave, and it's going to be kind of funny. Should make a massive bridge from here to there. Ooh. You know what? That could actually work. If not from here to there, from there to the Japanese city that I want to make, would be pretty cool, because I think there's going to be several spots, and I'm going to have some canyons and stuff, so it's going to... There will definitely be a bridge. I haven't built very many of those, so oh gosh. But yeah, I have so many references I'd like to add in, like... I'm hoping to add some, like, How to Train Your Dragon stuff up here as well, since we're in the mountains, and there's gonna be a Viking village up here. It just kind of would be fun. And then I'd like to maybe do some Kung Fu Panda stuff over there as well. But, you know, I know Kung Fu Panda isn't, you know, exactly the best, culturally accurate thing to throw in there, but it would be kind of funny. I love How to Train Your Dragon. Dude, me too. I used to be a massive nerd for it when it was still being produced and all that. Read all of the books, and I was a huge nerd. But it was a lot of fun. 3, 4. Kung Fu Panda is freaking awesome. I love it. It's a very good film. The first one was good. The second one was also good, if I remember correctly. The second one was good, yeah. The third one was okay. I don't really recall a ton of the third, but the first two were masterpieces in and of their own right, you know. It was like a big kid's Dragon Tales. Dragon Tales, oh man. Now, I Dragon Tales brings back some memories. Gosh, I haven't seen any Dragon Tales media in forever. Okay. That's our last little subsection. Do we have any more dirts? Probably not. Well, we have some, but it's not gonna be enough. We'll just start filling in what we can. It'll be alright. Okay. Trying to think. Yeah, I think I'll work on the tree next. Just because we have not a ton of wood, but we have enough that we can make a decent dent in that. And then, you know, it could be fun. Man, I'm tired. Okay. fell off again. Okay. You know, with my voice being as, like, dead as it is, I ought to try to see if I can start replicating it more accurately when I, don't have it lost. Because I think it can make some really cool, like, character voices, in other games and such. Maybe I need to start a game studio up, you know? And I can start voicing characters, and I don't know what games I could make, but we could make something work, I suppose, you know? I've never been really good at voice acting, but I'd like to try. I think it's easier to voice act if you have somebody to bounce off of. Because then you're not just pretending by yourself sitting in your room. Just like saying random stuff and it's just like, yeah, that's weird. But if you have somebody there with you that's also voice acting or talking with you to, you know, as if they were trying to perform it, I feel like it's a lot easier. You don't feel so silly. There's something in my teeth and I can't get it out. Okay, there we go. Okay. Gosh. I just want to see it from above. Really quick. Oh my gosh. Look at this. It's absolutely massive. I just... Words cannot describe just what I feel about this project. It's insane. It's huge. Like, very rarely do you see many people just build their landscape so they can build a village that they want. I mean, this isn't even the entire landscape. Like, it's most of it. It's the general beginning lines. I still have to add, like, hills and some other things to kind of help balance it out. But that's gonna wait, like, a little bit. Like, this is huge. Guess when you have a dream, you do what you can. Here I am. I've built something far larger than what I really meant to. Like, right about here is where I intended the mountain range to end initially, and it wasn't gonna have any builds in it. It was just gonna be, you know, just some mountains. That was all. Just gonna go out this far, and then it was gonna end. And then, it just grew. Just grew and grew and grew. Like, jeez. And I'm sure it'll only grow more as well. Okay, let's come back down to the dig site where I was. I think it was right about here. This is a dumb project. You don't do the Secret Santa? Not yet. No. We're we're gonna draw names on Sunday, I believe, and then then we'll just distribute who's getting what, or who's getting stuff for who. And then everybody can go and get stuff, and then we'll do a big event on Friday. I think it's the 22nd. Where everybody can open up their gifts or whatever. And if you aren't able to make it on the 22nd, then you can open them anytime after. But Unreal and I are gonna try to do our best to set up something fun. I don't want to wait. I mean, I don't blame you necessarily. I got a package in the mail today from a friend. It's a Christmas gift, and they told me I can't open it yet. They're gonna make me wait as long as they can. To wait and open it. So it's under my bed now. But, I really, really want to open it, but I know I can't. I have to wait. It's a C4. I mean, that would be pretty funny. Gosh, my brain is just so tired. Good Christmas. Okay. Do we have all the dirt? Sure. Is that enough? We'll see. I don't want to waste too much time if I can avoid it. So let's just get right back into the building, shall we? Gosh, I'm tired. After we're done with this little portion, I'm gonna take another break. I know it was only an hour ago that I took the first break, but I'm gonna take another one. Stretch, all that good stuff, and then get my mind ready to build some trees, because it's gonna take us a little while over there. Derek, how do you manage? How do you manage that? Damn me. Please. I don't know how you manage to do that. Like, that takes effort. Gosh. It was what? The chat was? The chat was disabled. I don't think it is. Not anymore. Gosh. Okay. It was disabled. I don't know about that. Okay, let me just finish up this little spot here. Okay. Here we go. All right. And that was the last block, my friends. This is technically done. Sort of. Okay. My game crashed. King, what's up? Okay, that's... wow. That's big. That's really, really big. Wow. I mean, that's... that's huge. King, let's play Fortnite. I'm good, man. I'm okay without playing Fortnite. Okay, I will be right back. I need to get up, stretch, do all those great things. Let my voice rest for a minute. Then we'll come back, we'll work on our tree for a little bit. And then, we'll see where that takes us. Well, hello everybody. I'm back. Sorry that took so long. I decided I was gonna get up and grab a piece of fudge. And then after I grabbed my piece of fudge, I was like, well, might as well grab some water. So I got some more water. And I was like, you know what, while I'm up, let me go ahead and go use the restroom. Then after the restroom, I went and talked to my mom for a second. And when I went in there, she was kind of laughing a little bit at my accent and my lost voice, which, you know, I get. It's fine. It is a little bit funny. But I also gave her one item that I might need if she happens to stop at a grocery store and they have it. I have this old pair of glasses. Well, it's new. It's a year old now. I have this pair of glasses that I really like. And, I haven't gotten to use them in a while. They broke off the rubber slip. And I need a new rubber slip. But these are like a really nice pair of glasses, and I haven't been able to use them in almost a year now. So I wanted to see if she could go get me that rubber slip. Maybe tomorrow. Were you streaming on the 6th? I believe so. Let me double check. What was the 6th? Was that was a Wednesday. Yeah, I was streaming. I start a little later on Wednesdays usually. But yeah, I was streaming on the 6th. I missed you on Wednesday. That's okay, man. That happens. I have a hard time catching all the streams I wanted to catch. So it was my birthday. Oh man, well, happy birthday. I know it's a little bit late, but I hope your birthday was good. And I hope you had some good times. Wait, I just noticed what happened to your voice. Well, I kind of lost it just a little bit. And so, I've been putting on a funny accent to kind of help, mask up the fact that it's, gone. But, yeah, now I'm a cowboy. Because it kind of just works a little bit better that way. Otherwise, I sound like, a little bit like Batman. And then, I gotta go, where is she? Swear to me, or something like that, Like, a lot of dumb stuff like that. And I don't want to be Batman. So I'd rather be a cowboy. Because justice, yeah, another one like that. But, nothing wrong with being just a cowboy, Just a Texas Ranger who's been smoking a pack of cigarettes every day. Just to get through his days of, well, cowboying, I guess. Since he was 9, yeah. Ever since the young age of 9, I've known all I wanted to do was smoke a pack of cigarettes. Yeah, that sounds about right. Gosh. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. We're actually getting work on this tree now. So let me see if I can I thought I heard a doorbell for a second. So we need to make a new Lightmatic schematic. So we're gonna load this one, and then we're gonna go to our placements. We're gonna move it to me. Just need to move it. It's just a little bit more. It needs to come over this way a little bit. And then over a little bit more. And then down. Move it forward and down. Alright, that looks perfect. Shouldn't you not be talking if you lost your voice? You fell on the floor and said, let me get it. Technically, yes. Yes, I should. I should be resting my voice. However, it's weird because my voice doesn't necessarily always that's not the right button. I meant to press this one. Okay. The reason I believe it has caused itself to go out is just because I've trained myself to talk incorrectly, which isn't great, but that's okay. I just really want to stream and play Minecraft and hang out with you guys, so that's why I'm talking a lot. How can you talk incorrectly? I believe I'm putting so much strain on my vocal cords, which is interesting. Didn't know you could do that, but I think I'm putting more on it than what the average person is, and not like in just the overuse way, because there are streams where I do overuse them and it doesn't feel the same, but also like this happened at hour 2, so it's weird. Hey, welcome back, little body. How's it going? Yeah, most people don't stream for 3 hours mostly. Yeah, that is the truth. But that's okay. Oh yeah, my Nana had that. I think she got hernia from talking too much. Oh my goodness. I'm sure my talking is just not good for me with how much I do. But then again, there are worse professions out there, so I would assume, you know, it would be better communicated to me that this could be a little more harmful than what I initially thought, but it seems to be that it's okay. I just lose my voice a ton. A lot. And I think it's just the amount of stress I'm putting in the vocal cords, and I don't know how I'm doing that, but I seem to be doing it quite a lot, so I don't know. Think I've ever lost my voice. It's hard when you lose it like the first couple of times, but once you get used to it, which you really shouldn't, but once you get used to it, it's not so bad. Okay, I want to move the layer up. Okay. So that. Okay. And then I need some leaves. That's another thing I need. Not like getting used to having a broken leg, aka you're doing something you're not meant to be doing. Pretty much, yeah. You understand. It's just something that you have to do, you know? Hope you get better when I lose my voice. It gives me bad anxiety. I think part of mine comes also from bad anxiety, but that's unconfirmed. So I wouldn't say that to be 100% honest, but it is entirely possible. Yeah, I'm a big boy now. Hey, let's go. Wait, that's in the wrong spot. Well, shoot. I don't want to place all the wood in the same spot if it's just gonna get covered up. If you all know what I'm saying. So, what if I do, like, all layers, and then I'll just place it wherever I see it. Well, darn. Alright. How do I get out of here? Because I can't see a darn thing. I can stay up till 9:30 now instead of 9. Hey, let's go. That's a nice extension there. Gives you some extra time. Got ranked up. Hey, let's go. Are you gonna do the drawings for Secret Santa tonight? So no, we won't be doing that tonight. I believe Unreal scheduled that for, I believe it was Sunday. That's when he wanted to do it. So, that's what we'll hopefully do. I might not talk for a bit. Kinda got a sweat for this ranked game. Alright. I hope you have fun with that. No worries. We're just chilling anyway. Oops, that's not where I meant to put that. I wish I could hide certain blocks, because that would make this a whole lot easier. I'd like to do the leaves last, if at all possible. Oh, is there a block there? There is, okay. Okay. And then, can I get in here? Okay. It's like that. Yeah. Okay, are you able to play some lo-fi if that's alright? They're losing to my 7-0. Oh, gosh. I might be able to turn on a little bit of lo-fi. Let me see if I got a good playlist for you. I think this works. Alright. Let me just get this audio balanced really quick. We should be all fine and dandy. Thank you so much, no problem. So actually do me a little bit of favors so I don't have to do as much, talking, you know? Here we go. A little bit of high energy as well, I guess. Let's see, we'll put one there. Then we put one here and here. Yeah, they're gonna lose. Well, if that means you're gonna win, then that's a W right there. If we do that, and then one there, one here. This is really tough to build, I gotta say. Hello, Unreal. How's it going? My voice might sound a little bit funny, but that is simply because of the fact that I have lost my voice yet again. And thank you so much for the ad time. You all can blame Unreal for that one. That one's not me. We're finally working on our tree, and I think it's looking mighty fine if I do say so myself. I blame you, Unreal. My lo-fi was making me win the game. That is lovely. It's okay. It'll still be on when you come back. I won anyways. Hey, let's go. $701 to 0. Gosh. What game were you playing? Just out of curiosity, of course. What was it? I don't know, actually. I'm gonna be honest. It's been a while since anybody's used that command. Oh, snap. Well, that's not all, at least. It doesn't quite understand what all means, I suppose. Alright. Wait 1 second. Alright. Oh yeah, when did you add music? That was very recent. Lil Body Big Heart asked if we could add some lo-fi, so we went ahead and picked up some of that Minecraft lo-fi stuff. And, it's kind of vibey, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of nice. It's been a minute since we've streamed with music, that's for sure. Okay. This is a tall tree. I'm just saying. It's a very, very tall tree. Okay. Just doing what I can see at the moment. I'm curious what that might look like, considering I have... Actually, let me do that properly. What does it look like right now? Well, that is a tree, if I've ever seen a tree. I think what I'd like to do is update these schematics after I'm, you know, after I finish this tree, and I just want to see what it looks like. But I might update all the schematics so that there's one for the leaves, and then there's one for the wood, and then do one that's also like then we could do one that's like I want to make the trees hollow so it's not so hard to follow on a layer by layer basis. Because I don't want to waste a ton of wood if I can avoid it. But I think I might just end up wasting a lot. One right there. One right there. Okay, alright, can I do like, visuals? Alright. I'm trying to remember. See, these are all the wrong distance. I want to see if I can change how that works, but I'm trying to remember where exactly that is. Let's see, Render through blocks, type extra, top missing, wrong block. Let me change that to true, the state to false. That should fix it. There we go. Now I can see through everything. Alright, I'll take care of all that stuff in there in a little bit, but that makes it easier to see through the leaves and all that. All right. So got that, got that, one there. Okay. One there, one there, one there. Okay, this is a little bit terrifying. I'm realizing just how high up I am. Do that. I do like how this is turning out, I gotta say. Oh shoot, that's not where I meant for that to go. I'll have to go back and get that in a minute. All right. Still good? Yes, okay. So do one there. We're almost done with this branch, which is nice. Okay, I don't know how deep it goes into the branch, so that's the thing. I don't want to get into any leaf placements today. Leaves are not my forte, you know. So I do one there. Okay. I think, is that the branch done? That is the question. It's basically done. Alright, let's see what that looks like, shall we? How are we looking? That is one ugly branch. But that's okay, because it's going to have leaves on it and all that stuff to kind of make it look a little bit nicer. Plus, that's only like part of the branch, so it's not bad. How much more, we have a lot of oak wood. Okay. Let's start working on this side a little bit. All right. Put one right there, right there, and here. Can't really see well enough in there yet. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. There we go. This is a big tree. I'm curious, how much material do I need now? It's shortened down by quite a lot, I've gotta say. So yeah, once I actually fix the schematic so it's not like a solid tree, it shouldn't be so bad. But as of right now, with it being the way it is, it might be a little bit of a pain. There we go. Okay. Man, I cannot see. I think I'm close enough to that where if I do individual layers, it should be okay. I also should have put lights in here before I started building, but that's fine. Okay. That should kind of help out. Hello, flames. Let's stop right by here. And just slowly move this on up. Okay, we're all good. Move her up one more. Okay. I think we're all good there. And that should be fine over here. Alright. It's gonna be a pain to come back and clean later, but that's okay. Okay. This is looking fine so far, at least. Okay. Am I being chased by phantoms? Yeah, alright. That's fine. That is a-okay. Alright. Let's just sleep really quick. What's up? What's up, what's up, Big Heart? What's your favorite wood type? Ooh. Now that is a very good question. I would say my favorite, personally, is either spruce or dark oak. Those two are just wonderful woods, and they work very well together as well. But, they're just fantastic wood types standalone as well. It's hard to pick between those two for me. What about you? What's your favorite? What's your favorite type? I like Acacia Mangrove because I feel like they're really underrated. That's fair. And I would tend to agree with you on that one. I do believe they are also underrated. They are heavily useful in a lot of scenarios. You just gotta know what you're doing with them. Alright. Break that one. And another layer on up. Alright, my least favorite is cherry logs because that purple looks off. I don't really like the cherry logs, I will say that. But the rest of the cherry is nice. I do like, you know, the cherry, I do like the cherry, planks. Strip dogs are 100,000 times better, absolutely. I can definitely get behind that statement. I have no idea if that's correct or not, but we're gonna do it. Isn't the Christmas thing today? No, that's all happening. The Sunday is when the drawing's gonna happen. I'm pretty sure it clearly said Sunday, right, Unreal? I'm not delusional. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it said Sunday on there. And if you guys didn't see it, it's no biggie. It's just, you know, it's not happening today. We figured we'd give everybody a couple extra days. So yeah, Sunday is when you get to put in your names, or Sunday is when you get to find out who you're getting for, sorry. I thought someone said today. Somebody may have, but it's not today. Do you spent way too much time on a redstone mechanism for one of my base buildings? Oh boy. I'm curious what it is. You already have something in mind you're gonna give to someone, Ragnog? I've got a couple of ideas, but nothing solid yet. It just depends on whose name I end up pulling, and then if they have any specific needs, then I might go and get those first, and then see what we do from there. Alright, let me grab some more leaves really quick. I wasn't really gonna do any of the leaves, but here we are. Okay, yeah, this is the box then. Yeah, I have a couple of ideas on what I might get somebody. It's just a matter of when. And how much time I really do end up having, because I know there's a lot of time, but it just depends on how busy I am. If I got some extra time to pull off some of that stuff, because it does take a little bit of time. Alright. There we go. Most everyone on the server is rich, so I don't know what to give, kinda. Yeah, that's hard. It's tough, and, you know, it's the thought that counts, truly. I know that's what everybody says, but I think it's also meant. We know that there's gonna be newer people that are playing that don't have much to give, so anything that they give at all is worth something to, at least to me anyway. Even if it's not the most of special things and all that. Alright. Here we go with more leaves. Yay. That is one hard thing as well, Big Heart. Do you have a different name that you want to go by? I don't mind calling you whatever. It's just now dawned on me, really quick, that, you know, I never asked you if you have a preferred nickname or anything. But that is one thing I've also been thinking about. Everybody's been playing on this server for almost, well, a lot of us have been playing on this server for almost a year now. So it's hard to, it's definitely gonna be hard to find. It's definitely gonna be hard to find some things because some people are just so stupidly rich. Just call me a little body or big heart. Awesome. Alright. Sounds good. I can work with that. No. Okay. Let's see this side really quick. We'll go pick up that log. Let's see, King, do you want to hop into VC for a second so I can stream the redstone thing I made since recording is a pain? Yes, I would love to do that. Give me just a couple of seconds. Okay, this is kind of looking nice. I'm not gonna lie. This is cool. All right, let me hop over there and see. Alright, there we go. Hey man, hey Raccoon Ray, how's it going? Good to see ya. What are you guys up to today? More like Scarecrow got him. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna pause the music for a little bit. And I'll let Unreal show me what he's been working on.
Hello.
Hello.
It's really not that impressive. I'm just like not good at optimizing redstone.
It's gonna look impressive though.
That's the point. The point is it's supposed to look impressive. It's not functional. Like it's not practical. It was
Oh.
just meant to look cool is the whole point.
Alright, let's see what we got.
So ooh, ooh, 130 FPS while streaming?
Hey, let's go.
What the heck? Why is it like the highest it's been? All right, anyway. Um So I don't remember what I showed you since I last showed, like what the last. You probably don't even remember what I
I
showed
don't
you in the first
remember,
place,
yeah.
but I think the most recent thing I made was like this whole middle chunk here. You remember these?
Yes.
Yeah, so I have those. Um, and then I was like starting to do this outside. I started on this building, and I spent like so long trying to get this building, this small, tiny building done, because I didn't know like what to do. So it's kind of just this right now. I don't know what it is. Um, and that's the last thing I ended on before I took my break. Hold on, this is annoying. There. Today I was working on this, so I kind of threw together this exterior. It needs to be improved still, but make sure my let's do with shaders on. It looks cooler. Everything is cooler with shaders.
That is
Wow,
the
that loaded.
truth.
Very nice.
Wow, your PC's actually running pretty okay.
I know. Did I tell you that I disabled the thing that?
Yeah.
Yeah. 60 around like 50 60 FPS what with shaders while streaming. That's pretty decent.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So anyway, you ready? Ready? I'm gonna walk in.
Oh snap. I mean
That was it.
that looks
That was
cool,
it.
but I'm curious how the redstone wiring is.
It's literally just pistons
Oh,
on
you
the
did it with
on the side.
pistons?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess you're trying to do, yeah, you could T-flip flop it, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Honestly, it might be a lot easier. I'll I'll see how copper bulbs fit
Yeah.
in because I could do it with copper bulbs.
Yeah, copper bulbs would make
Um,
it a little bit more compact.
yeah, I might remake this at one point. Like another thing would be like I have them these things completely covered and then they open to reveal them,
Oh,
which I would like that more, but like to make that fit in a room like this and not
yeah.
make it look stupid is hard without making the redstone really complicated because then you need like yeah, it's a whole thing. But yeah, this is where I'm gonna keep my armor trims and armor sets.
It looks
And
nice.
then when you walk out, it just closes up.
Huh.
Yep. I had to put this glow lichen in here so mobs don't spawn,
Yeah.
which is kind of unfortunate, but whatever. Even these open in time too. What I wanted to do with this was have these
Mm-hmm.
and basically have a piston on this side and piston on this side, and it would push it over one to shut it and push it back to open it, and then you could have these. But I tried doing that, and I don't want to deal with it, so
Fair enough.
I didn't, and it just looks like that. So that's what I spent the last while doing.
Well,
Not
that
that
is pretty
impressive.
fancy at least.
Yeah, I still have these buildings to do, and then in terms of progress on this, ooh, why am I flying? I made very minimal progress. I like started building out the skeleton a little bit more, adding
Yeah.
this and this. So making progress.
It looks good. Little body, big heart wants to know if you have an extra coast armor trim.
And I have all the armor trims and I can dupe them, so yeah, I can give you one.
And let's see, Raccoon Ray. Things are not going the best. You just can't do competitive games anymore. Every day my energy is getting lower and lower. I need to stop doing competitive games. So you know what? I'm gonna play some Minecraft. Minecraft is a good game.
You
I
just gotta
mean,
take it. It's not just competitive games, it's any games. You just gotta take a break sometimes.
yeah. Even with
Especially in games where
Minecraft,
you
yeah.
lose over and over and over, it's demoralizing.
Games in general, if you're not careful, you can easily overdo it. So
Mm.
yeah, I get that.
I kind of like the idea of having like seasonal armor sets that I make and then being able to like keep them on
Yeah.
display in there. Because I had my Halloween armor, that's separate armor. And then I could make like, I guess I could technically also make armor that's like blast protection, projectile protection, fire protection,
Gosh.
even though it's not that useful. But what else am I gonna do with another right?
Fair point.
I have 5 ingots, 36 debris, and 16 scraps. So that's what? 52 divided by 4 is 20, 13 plus 5. So 18 ingots
Jeez.
total, basically. So not bad. Post. I actually do have. Do you? I have two. I can give you two. Are you? Do you even need two? Or I can just DP to you. Here, have two.
Never mind. I deleted Minecraft by accident. Now I'll have to rebuy it, and I don't have money. I'm about to break my monitor.
Rebuy
You
it?
shouldn't have to rebuy it. Minecraft is once you buy it, it's attached to your
Unless you-
account. So
Yeah, unless you forgot your account or something.
yeah, you should be good as long as you remember your account information. If you don't remember like your password, if you can remember your email, a lot of times you can recover it still. So
Mm.
you shouldn't have to rebuy it. You'll be fine.
Oh, other progress I made on my base, not the design, that I forgot to mention was I dug out the area for that super smelter that's in the storage room. I just didn't start building it yet. So hopefully that'll get built soon.
Yeah.
Because it is, useful to have a super smelter, especially when you're, like doing a large build project
With lots of glass.
with lots of glass.
Yeah. I will always be proud of Tiny SMP. The fact that I smelted all my glass with just 2 furnaces. It was so dumb and so slow. But you know what? I guess it was just something that I had to do. Let's see. Let's do that.
So, I've mentioned before, and I mentioned earlier also that it's inspired by that city from Stray.
Yeah.
I watched like a full playthrough of Stray before,
Mhm.
but I think I can't remember if I mentioned this to you, but like during Christmas and birthdays, I often like don't know what to ask for,
Yeah.
which is kind of bad because you feel bad just asking for money, but like I can't think of anything usually.
Yeah.
So like we're having our family Christmas party tomorrow, and every year we do Secret Santa between me and my cousins, but all my cousins are like 10 and below, so it's really not them, it's basically my aunts and uncles.
Yeah.
And they were like, my mom's saying like oh, try to come up with something because they get excited about buying you stuff. I'm like, oh, okay, it's one of these two cousins that I have that I like interact with the most because the rest of them are too little to really care at all.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, I can't think of anything. I finally settled on like the first 5 Jackbox party packs
Oh my
in
gosh.
like it's in one pack you can buy
Mm-hmm.
for like $30, I think.
Yeah.
I think it was on sale too. So I settled on that. And then my grandma and grandpa on my dad's side were asking me like what to buy, and normally they give me money, but they're like, I feel bad just giving you. They're like, we feel bad just giving you guys money. So can you like come up with an actual or try to come up with a Christmas? I'm like, I'll try, but I don't know if I can.
Yeah.
And I finally decided on let me look into some PlayStation games I can get because I haven't gotten any new like PlayStation games in a while. Because I when I got my laptop, I kind of stopped playing on my PlayStation for the most part because
Mm-hmm.
it's on my dad's. So I would only go over there, or I'd only play it when I was at his house, and when I was at his house, I would just bring my laptop anyway.
Yeah.
But I have been using it more recently, um, for the games I have them on there, and I like when I do play Fortnite, I like playing a controller. Um, so I looked at some PlayStation games that I would possibly want, and out of the ones I came up with, I made a list, and on the list was Stray. So I'm assuming because the whole list that I gave them was like $80 at most, and they give me like $100 each year.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be surprised if they got all of the games. It was only like 4 games, but I wouldn't be surprised if they got me all four. Or was it
Yeah.
4 or 5? I don't remember. But it was what was the list? Stray, Untitled Goose Game, Human Fall Flat, and Cuphead.
Oh, those are all fantastic. You'll love Cuphead.
Yeah.
Gosh.
So we'll see. I'm getting. Oh, did I also mention that my uncle is probably gonna get me a trainer butterfly knife that I'm getting?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So that should be tomorrow too. So I'm
Nice.
gonna get Jackbox party packs and a trainer butterfly knife tomorrow.
Sounds like you're about to have a good
Yeah,
time.
tomorrow's gonna be a good day. And just like the party in general. My grandma had me come over on Thursday to help her set up some things because she's old,
Yeah.
so she needed me to help like set up tables and stuff. She ordered 12 pizzas.
Oh my gosh.
12. She got a bunch of soda and she had me help her bring it out from her trunk. She brought laundry baskets and filled them with the liters of soda. There was 2 laundry baskets of soda.
Gosh. How many
Not to
people is she
mention
planning for?
22 in total.
Okay, I mean, I
But
guess.
you gotta keep in mind that most of those are, or not most of them, a lot of those are little kids, like below 10, that don't eat that much.
Okay, that's a fair point. Maybe she's just accounting for, like, you to eat a lot. Maybe. I don't know, but,
I don't know.
like.
She knows she's over preparing, and I'm just like, that's ridiculous. And she's like, well, you can take some home. Like, if what will happen is we will be there the whole day, the whole night. We'll be eating the whole time. We'll be very full. Have eaten a lot of food. Bring back a lot of food, such as like let's say we bring back half of an entire pizza. I will go to bed. I will wake up the next morning, and when I wake up, all of it will be gone.
Oh, I was gonna say, there's no way there will be any leftover pizza for you.
Exactly. She's like, yeah, you can get it like the day after or something. So we'll see. So funny thing is, so she usually. Do you have Rosati's near you? Probably not. That's probably more of a local thing. We have a
Maybe,
pizza
I
place
don't
called
know.
Rosati's, and the their default crust is thin crust,
Mm-hmm.
and because of that, so she was ordering Domino's for the party,
Yeah.
which I know a lot of people don't like Domino's. I like
Domino's
Domino's.
is
I like their
fire,
crust.
man. Oh, yeah.
Dude, the garlic crust, oh my god, are you kidding me? I will admit that Papa John's has better garlic knots, but their garlic knots are so good.
Yeah.
Anyway, um, so I asked her because the last time she got a Domino's pizza like a year ago or something, she got thin crust. I'm like, this is terrible. This is like cardboard.
Yeah, that's not
This
the
is
Domino's that everybody
absolute
knows and
garbage.
loves.
Exactly. She got that. I hated it. I despised it. So I was at her house helping her set up, and she mentioned she got 12 pizzas. I was like, oh, did you get thin crust again? She was like, yeah. I'm like, no. You need to go change that. We can call them and change it. And she's like, well, I'd rather, because she went to the store to order it. So she's like, I'd just rather when we're done go over there. And on the way there, I like found out that she didn't order it as thin crust. She just assumed that the default was thin crust because she's used to it from Rosati's.
Oh.
So there actually was nothing wrong. But apparently for whatever reason, my grandpa doesn't like garlic. I don't know.
What the heck?
So she was already heading that way and she went there anyway and she just requested that like 2 of the pizzas be made without the garlic crust and just regular crust.
Yeah.
So I thought that was funny.
I wish we had Domino's near me, man. We have no delivery. No delivery
Yeah.
pizza nearby.
Yeah.
Like, the nearest one is, I believe, 30 minutes away, and they don't even drive all the way out here. They require the halfway point. It's like, that kind of defeats the purpose of delivery, man. I'd rather just drive the whole way at that point.
West Virginia moment.
Middle of nowhere moment. She's trying to give you diabetes for Christmas, for real. That's okay, you know. I feel like that's just a grandma trait, you know. Gotta fatten up the kids or whatever.
I think my family's good. I think we've reached that cap already. It's good.
Dang. Wow.
Dude, my grandpa, he like sits on the couch like all day, and that is his life. He watches TV. Like,
That sounds wonderful.
Did I ever tell you? So I was over there one time, and my grandma was trying to maybe like switch to a Roku. You know what a Roku is, right?
Yeah.
She was trying to maybe switch to a Roku. So she's showing him it, and it's not like it's complicated, right?
Yeah.
She's like, oh yeah, you can just switch the channels here. And he starts throwing a fit like a toddler. He's like, you can't take this away from me. This is all I have.
Oh my gosh.
Like, this is so depressing.
That is so sad.
I know. It's so terrible.
Wow.
Yeah, so he like sits on the couch all day. He like binges Chick-fil-A. Like he gets Chick-fil-A like every day.
He's
And,
living my life that I want.
I remember basically the doctor told him like a while ago, like you need to like eat healthier because this is not good. And he basically said, "This is the way I am. I'm not changing it." He's diabetic, by the way, too.
So is he diabetic and proud, or?
Apparently, I don't know if proud would be the word I would use. I think just like doesn't care.
Okay.
So.
He's diabetic and apathetic. That's nice. Happy for him, you know. I feel like anyone who is still using cable TV is getting scammed. Oh, absolutely. Although that being said, you're starting to get scammed now if you use streaming services too, because now they have all
They're
their
jacking the
ads
prices
and
up.
yeah, they're jacking the prices, and it's lovely. I don't even pay for my Disney Plus subscription. Somebody else in my family has one, and they just let me use it.
I
But
don't even
my
have Disney Plus.
goodness, they have started incorporating ads on there, and it's like, what was the point of this? Like, I like on demand, don't get me wrong, and I like all the originals, like, but really, ads? Come on.
It should be free with ads, not paid with ads, and
Yeah.
then pay more to get no ads.
Exactly. Oh well, you know. It was only a matter of time before it came back to bite us. Got it working nice. Let's go. I hate this tree. Why did I decide that I was gonna build like 30 of these? I mean, it's gonna look really nice, but still. Alright.
Man, I really want to, I really badly want to do the Secret Santa right now, but I'll wait. I'll wait.
Well, apparently everybody thought it was gonna be today, so.
Yeah.
I've been asked several times.
I know. Did Derek ask you too?
Yeah.
Yeah, he DM'd me and said, "Who's my Secret Santa?"
I mean, I'm glad everybody's happy to, like, actually participate. But, jeez. Okay,
Yeah, I
okay.
think I need to find more uses for more of my buildings. Not only, like, it doesn't even really matter that much because, like, with the armor thing, the uses is to store the armor, which I could just do in my storage room.
Yeah.
But, like, having interiors and, like, splitting up the utility between all of it makes it better, in my opinion, because it's, like, gives you a reason to go around instead of just stay in your storage room and that's your base.
Yeah, it's cool to have all that spread out. That's kind of why I like my base a little bit more this season, because it's like there's actually a reason to kind of jump around, not just because of my shulkers being there, but, you know, villagers and whatnot.
Yeah, I'm glad that we don't really have, like, a goal of when we're gonna end this season because I don't like having the pressure. Like, I need to finish quick.
Yeah.
And if I do finish quick, I'm not even gonna have that much time to, like, actually make use of it or, like, you know.
Yeah, and I feel like this season has also kind of given us, like, it's given me so much creative freedom because I've been able to look at it and go, yeah, I can add on, like, you know, another year's worth of work. What's the problem with that? Like, it's like my base is already like 10 million times better than what it would have been had we said, oh yeah, it's only gonna last 1 year.
What's 17 more years?
Yeah.
We start again. Make another kid.
Let's see. What should I do on Minecraft? First, I need content. I may do a series, maybe. Let's plays are always nice, but if you're not, like, super committed to doing that, I wouldn't recommend just starting a Let's Play and then disappearing on it. If you want a little bit of a challenge, you could do hardcore mode. And that would make it so, you know, every time you die, you restart. But that gets very frustrating very quickly.
Speedrun all of the quests on King SMP. Boom.
Gosh. Let's Plays are already very saturated, though. So that's where the neat part about Minecraft is. Minecraft as a whole is saturated. So you gotta stand out apart from them via content, thumbnails, and idea. So your Let's Play doesn't have to just be a boring old Let's Play. It could be, you know, a Let's Play that is going to take place.
Gotta have uniqueness.
Yeah, you gotta have some sort of unique factor. So whether that be you're only gonna play that world for 100 Minecraft days, and then at the end of the 100 days you stop. That's a 100 days spin. You could do, there's a lot of ways to do it. You could do time factors, you can do challenges. So like there's advancements, you could speedrun all the advancements. One of my best Minecraft videos I've ever done was a video where I tried to speedrun Minecraft, and it got me quite a lot of views. It didn't perform as well as I wanted to, but it kind of got me into the right spot. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see. So it got me 300 views, which isn't bad, but it was a 50-minute video, so it got me a decent chunk of watch time too. 25 hours, which isn't a ton, again. But it got my foot in the door on something I wanted to try. So try challenges and, you know, put your own unique flavor on your content. You know, it's gonna be hard at the beginning, and the best part to start, it don't focus so much on the fact that it's oversaturated. Focus on having fun with it first and foremost, because that'll set you apart already. So many people are just sitting there mindlessly doing the same thing over and over again just to try to stand out. But if you're having genuine fun, people are gonna be able to tell, and that'll add more likability to your content. Okay, I like that. Let me get my paper and pencil. Yeah, definitely that's what I would recommend. Now I haven't posted on my YouTube channel in a while, so unless the YouTube game has changed in like a month, generally speaking, you can grow even in this oversaturated market. Like I do Minecraft news videos. There's like hundreds of those that come out whenever a new piece of Minecraft news is announced. So like, bless you.
Oh, thank you.
But you know, I still pull like at least 200 views on most of those videos.
King polls.
Yeah, King polls.
King does pull. Do you have cobbled deep slate?
I might. Let me take a look around.
I'm fixing the roof of that one building at spawn that's just like all spruce, and making it like spruce border, cobbled deep slate center, just like the building next to it. Because it looks really stupid. And it also looks stupid because the structure is just bad. And I could fix that right now, but I don't really feel like it.
I have 9 stacks of cobbled deep slate.
That will probably be fine. Probably only need like 4 stacks at most. You just come to spawn. I also want to do the interior of this building. I might do that tonight, actually. Kind of awkward to do upstairs, but
Let's
I
see.
am over here.
Oh, there you are. All right.
Yeah, it's this building. Gonna leave this corner border on and see how that looks, but it might get removed.
Take however much you want. Yeah.
That's probably enough. I'll bring back any extra.
All right. I mean, I don't need it. I don't use cobbled deep slate, but have fun. Let's see. Wadsy got very popular in like 2 months from a hardcore series. So what he got was not lucky. He saw a trend. When you see certain trends and you think it might be fun to try, or you think you can hop in on time, that's where your major growth comes from. But you should have like a reason for people to keep coming back other than just that trend. So that's kind of how he got popular. Was hardcore was trending hard that around that time where he was posting the hardcore stuff. So it got picked up in the algorithm. People saw it, good thumbnails, all that stuff. And so he rode that trend, and then you know he could shift his content when it was time to start moving towards other things instead of just hardcore. So I would recommend if you see like another trend that you want to hop in on, uh, see if you can grab some views from it. Right now, Minecraft in terms of content is, I wouldn't say dead, but it's on life support in the sense that nothing is innovative. So that's where you might be able to grow, is if you do something that nobody else is doing. You can do something everybody else is doing, like Let's Plays, and you can put your own twist on that if you want. Or you can even just do a plain old Let's Play and have people keep coming back for that. But what you're going to really grow from is doing something that nobody else is doing at all. How do you find something like that? You just kind of experiment. Like, I've got a couple of videos in the pipeline that I've been working on slowly but surely. And when they're out, I'll kind of talk about them a little bit more. But in the meantime, you're just gonna have to wait and see those when they come out. But you know, your regular series might not necessarily pull in new people, but what it will do is it'll keep people coming back.
Oh, that looks infinitely better. And it still doesn't even look that great.
Let's see. I had good editing and clean thumbnails. Oh, I don't want it.
Oh well, you have it.
Okay. Here we go. Let's see. King, are you looking for an editor? Let me do it. $5 a video. I have to actually be able to sit down and record videos more often in order to justify that. Plus, I also am pretty much broke. I'll be honest. I'll be honest with you guys. Christmas.
If you're talking about exceeding your chunk claim limit, like if you hit 25, you get more from getting ranks from quests.
Yeah.
So just do a bunch of quests, and then you'll be able to get more.
Yeah, quests will get you there in no time. Well, maybe a little bit of time, but
well, it is way easier now that it only requires 10 instead of all of them per category.
But yeah, as for videos and editing and all that, I have like, well, to be honest, in terms of money, we have no money.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Christmas and Shockbite and Starfield broke me. Yeah, that was unfortunate. So, that happened. And, that's okay. Like, I'm fine with that. But also, like, it just means we're gonna have to probably pivot a lot of my time and resources elsewhere for the time being. I got a phone bill to pay, so we'll see. We'll see how long it takes for us to actually maybe pick up a real, quote-unquote, real job. I don't like calling it a real job and then acting like this isn't a real job. It's not a real paying job.
It's a real job. It's not a viable job.
Yeah.
It's not a job you can make a living off of.
It's two full-time jobs stacked on top of each other, but it doesn't pay.
Yeah. It's funny to me how we kept, like, that first platform that I built a year ago at spawn, just, like, in a minute because we needed something, is still here, and it, like, hasn't changed.
Yeah.
I find that funny.
Let's see. I'm very poor. I'll do research. It's like the 100 days trend. GPT to the rescue. See, that's the thing. Unfortunately, ChatGPT isn't connected to up-to-date information, so it will give you stuff that are probably still, generally speaking, interesting, but do be careful just following their advice though, because their data set is from what is it, 2021. So you're looking at 2-year-old data, which isn't necessarily the worst, but I definitely be aware that it might be a little outdated. Oh, there we go. Now I got 4.0. It gets updated monthly. Okay. As long as you got up-to-date information. I don't want you just trying something and then like ChatGPT just gives you really bad advice, because it's like, that stuff is a little dated. Well, that's not bad. Let's see. Stream gonna end soon? I don't think so. I mean, it might. It just depends on if my throat gives out on me any more than it already has. But I don't think it will. We're just hanging out, typical chill day. Let's see. I wanted to pop into the server with y'all for a little while. If it is gonna end soon, then I'm gonna hop on Lego Fortnite. Fair enough. I keep hearing everybody talking about Lego Fortnite, and I have no idea how to react to it. But
It's pretty much just Minecraft.
But why?
Like, it's Minecraft, but the builds are more specific and like detailed, obviously, because it's like Lego stuff.
Yeah.
So you can do, like, the grid is a lot smaller, so you can build things in a lot more detail. There's also like a ton of builds. It's kind of like, imagine Clash of Clans and Minecraft, and I don't know where I was going with that. Clash of Clans, because you have like a little town center that you can upgrade, and over time you get like more perks, like you recruit people like NPCs, other characters to like come and help you and like collect stuff, and then use it to build stuff. So
Okay.
it's interesting.
So where does the Fortnite part come in? Like,
It's built in Fortnite. Also, the world is like kind of the same terrain as Fortnite. The Lego part is just like the characters and like the builds are Lego.
okay.
Like the environment is like Fortnite.
Yeah.
And also it has like all of the not like all of, but it has like a lot of the mechanics of Fortnite, like um the emotes obviously are transferred over, but there's also like the sprint bar, and what else? When you like knock down trees, there's like logs you can roll around and stuff.
Okay.
So a cool thing though that they're doing, you know how Epic owns Rocket League?
Mm-hmm.
So they're doing like Rocket League cars, and they're releasing the Rocket League game. Stuff that you get in that game and in Rocket League, not all of it, but some of it will like transfer between both of them, like the main game and that. So you can unlock stuff in one of them and be able to use it in the other, which I thought was cool.
That's pretty cool. Other than that, how was your week? It's been pretty good. It's been a long week. Been busy, very busy. And going broke. But other than that, like it's been a busy week, but it's been good.
Oh yeah, Frost, we got a official server icon now.
Yeah.
It's in the Discord in announcements if you want to see.
I mean, it is the Discord logo too, so.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I saw you reacted to it.
My throat has been killing me and my voice is gone. Oof. I felt that.
Man. Sounds kind of familiar.
Very, very familiar. Can't quite put my finger on it though.
No.
Let me make sure I'm all caught up here. Bro, sounds like Batman. See, that's why I like to talk in a little bit of an accent. Cause then, nobody keeps talking about Batman. And then we don't have to do none of that, where is she? Or none of that nonsense, okay? Like, it's really nice not having to do Batman quotes every 5 minutes.
I forgot we were gonna make a jail.
Yeah. It has been brought up to me, by Indigo, as a suggestion for a new project after the Outpost, but,
Yeah. It doesn't have to be large. It can be pretty small.
yeah.
Especially because it's not like it's gonna be like people in it are gonna be taking up space. Basically, the only useful part of it's just gonna be one room. So.
Sorry, I'm laughing my butt off just listening to you. Well, at least I can make somebody laugh. I'll take that. I'll take that. Hey, Jam, how's it going? Here's your dab. And a posture check. Now you sound like you came straight out of Red Dead Redemption. Gosh. Can you say I'm Batman? I'm Batman. I'm Batman. Yeah, there you go.
I am Batman.
We are Batman.
Batman is an idea. He's a symbol.
You see, when you take the symbol away from the people... Gosh. Where is she?
It sounds like you're just describing oppression. Take the symbol away from the people.
You take a symbol away from the people, you know what you get?
People without a
madness. People without a purpose. Madness. Chaos. I'm the chaos lurking at the end of the tunnel. I am
the one who knocks.
I am justice.
I am the danger, Skylar.
No, Joker, don't do it. Joker, that's Pokemon.
Batman, there's no rules about there's no laws about the Pokemon, Batman.
I think you sound like Venom, honestly.
Did I ever send you the seg video?
Yes, it was amazing. No, King, no.
Do I still have the video saved?
Why did I press the B key on my keyboard, like, ready to buy a gun in Valorant and CSGO? I was like, but we're playing Minecraft, like, I don't know what I'm doing. Not the Pokemon. I wanted to open my inventory, but I don't remember why. It's fine. We need a King Ragnog X Venom collab. I don't know about that. I mean, if it meant Eminem would do a subpar song for my movie, you know, I'd be cool with that. Yeah, I said it.
Dang, I have more seg videos for you. Hold on, I have to compile all of these first.
We are Venom. It's a little bit airy. He's got more like of a wet voice, which is hard to do when your vocal cords are pretty well dry, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. I need to hear it now. Perfect. Doesn't matter. It's perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Here you go, King.
Oh boy. What am I about to see? No.
Do you
Wait.
wanna know what
Not the
Pokemon
Joker
did you
one
catch?
again.
What Pokemon did you catch, Joker? I got a little pony, Batman. Got a little pony. Oh no, Joker. Don't tell me. Oh, you already know, Batman. You already know what I'm going to do with that thing. No, Joker. Joker, it's an animal. You get it? Batman, there's no rules against Pokemon, Batman. I can do whatever I want. No. Oh my god, no. I'm going to do it, Batman. I'm going to do it.
Gosh. Gotta skedaddle, but I'll hop on either later or Monday, hopefully. Alright, sounds good. Catch you later, Frost. Ragnar, have you seen this show called The Handmaid's Tale? I've heard of it. I've never seen it myself, though.
Girls kiss other girls. But when I kiss my homies goodnight, society calls me gay.
Society calls me gay. Gosh. Gosh. The subtle Nirvana in the background.
What do you think about that?
They were beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Society.
Society. Society calls me gay. Well, listen, man. That's just what it is.
The society we live in.
Have you seen Five Nights at Freddy's? I have not. I heard it was a very well done movie. However, I did not go see it. I didn't have anybody to go with. So, yeah. Unfortunately, I did not, watch it. I tried to get my mom to let me take my brother to go watch it, but she didn't seem too fond of the idea. So, that didn't happen. There is one person I would have taken to see it, but
Oh yeah, is there?
yeah. It's just,
Interesting.
you know, yeah.
Interesting. Yeah.
Why you gotta make it sound weird? Like, it's not weird to go take somebody to go see a movie. See it 15 times? My man. It must be a good movie then. It's a must-see film. It's awesome. I never even watched Oppenheimer. That was another must-see film that I missed, but
I got halfway
Again.
through.
yeah.
I never
Gosh.
finished it.
It's on my list. It's on my list, both of them. I want to see the new Hunger Games. I love Hunger Games so much. So, I'm hoping that we can go see that one. If it's still in theaters next week. But if not, then I'll find a way to cope without seeing it, I guess. I've seen the new Hunger Games. What do you think? I heard it was good, but I know not everybody necessarily agrees on that one.
I can't believe they made Fortnite into a movie and called it Hunger Games.
Oh my gosh. The action is bad, that's the only critique.
Minecraft survival games into a movie.
Can't believe they made Mario Kart into a movie.
I can't believe they made Mario Kart into a Fortnite game. I can't believe they made a Fortnite game into Mario Kart. That's so weird.
So strange. Okay. There we go. I didn't hear anything about the action, but I heard just the story in general. It's very nice. But then again, it was based off of a book. So, you know. As long as you know how the book goes, I suppose it's going to be a good story. I didn't watch. I haven't read any of the books yet. I keep telling myself I'm gonna get into reading. But I know I'm just kidding myself. That's not gonna happen. I don't have time. I don't have time to read. I don't have time to do anything I want to do. I have time to make videos. I have time to do streams. That's what I have time for. Not the streamer this platform needed, but it's the one it gets because justice or something, I don't know. Young Snow is hot. No. No. No, just no. 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 I'm okay. I didn't need that in my head. I forget that he's the old guy. Okay. My everything hurts. We might end stream soon. Oppenheimer's okay. I wouldn't say it's worth the time since it's no longer in 70mm IMAX. Interesting. I'm not.
Oppenheimer first row goes crazy. Oh yeah, I don't think I mentioned this to you. So did I? Well, another thing. Did I mention to you that we got AJR concerts?
Yeah.
So we got that. Did I also mention that we got Green Day and Smashing Pumpkins concert tickets?
You mentioned the possibility, but I don't think you said that it was for sure.
Yeah. So that's a thing now.
Green Day is awesome, man.
Yep. I know both of them. I'm not like, I don't know a ton of Smashing Pumpkins songs, but I know a decent amount.
Yeah.
So
That'll be good. Sounds like it'll be a good time. Why did I do
Yeah.
it that way? Oh, that's fine. Whatever. I dropped another log.
I'm kind of wanting. My dad has like mentioned the past couple of weeks that he kind of wants to play Outer Wilds,
Mm-hmm.
and so I kind of want to get it for him for Christmas. But at the same time, I don't know if that would be his kind of game because, like, what he appreciates about it would be just the being able to explore.
Yeah.
But then there's like the puzzle aspect and the lore aspect where you have to like use your brain and like think about like like put two and two together. I don't know if he would be good at doing that, and I feel like he would just get like frustrated and or not necessarily frustrated, but he wouldn't like explore the full game because he would just like not know what to do.
Yeah. I mean, I know he does like to try to figure things out on his own, but
Yeah.
I know Outer Wilds can get a little complicated at times.
Maybe I'll get him Escape the Backrooms.
Gosh.
Because I know he likes backrooms too.
You have a choice between saving an entire world and every world. Miguel O'Hara, sorry. Slightly different last names. Okay, I really want to do all this tree tonight, but I know I don't even have enough leaves. And I mean, it's a big tree. It's a really big tree. Let's just try to get a little bit higher.
Was blown up by flames using cowardly staff.
What?
You know, I'm no scientist, but last I remember, the cowardly staff was not a grenade launcher.
I mean, you're just not using it right.
Yup. You're so right.
Amen.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get off.
Can't say I blame you.
Yeah. Oh, did Shockbite ever message you back about that thing?
I think they did, but it was a whole bunch of crap advice. It's like, I already checked all those things, but...
What, like, make sure your files aren't getting corrupted.
They said, one of the pieces of advice they offered was, be sure you're connecting to the right server. Like, no! I wouldn't have checked that in the first place.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You know, it's really hard to defend them sometimes.
You could maybe post about it on Reddit and see if anyone knows.
Yeah.
Is there a Minecraft server subreddit? Minecraft. No, I don't want server share.
Good night, little body, big heart. I hope you have a good rest of your night. And we'll catch you again later. Alright, well, what time is it?
Oh my god, my Reddit recap. No way. I joined 0 communities.
Wow.
Maybe your heart is elsewhere. Share this, we dare you. This meant a lot to you. Only you know why. And it's just the question I had like at the beginning of the year was something plugin related.
Gosh.
This post came from halfway around the world. Hello, period, again, period, from Phoenix SC. This was unusually popular in your country, like Pet Rocks in the 70s, r/movies, and it's a picture of Keanu Reeves holding up Reddit AMA. I have a bunny suit.
Reddit is scary.
Alright, well, on that note, I'm gonna leave.
Alright.
So, bye-bye.
Bye. Alright, let's, I'm gonna finish up this layer and then I'll probably also call it a night. Because I'm almost all out of leaves in this inventory space. And, I don't really want to fly back down and get more and then fly back up and place a ton more. I'm just kind of nearing that point in the night where it's starting to wind down for me. So, you know, that's okay. King, do you need stone? Most likely, yes. I mean, I know I will need a lot of stone. So, like, if you have spare stone, I wouldn't turn down extra. Okay. Let's go down and get my piece of wood. Bring it back up. All right. Octodad. Nobody suspects a thing. I keep dropping those stupid pieces of wood, and I'm so angry that I need a little extra reach, that's all. Where did my wood go? Ah. Alright. I guess that's all that for that layer at this point. Sort of. Alright. Yeah, no, I don't want to do another layer. I think I'm good. Let's see what it looks like from down below. You know what? That ain't bad. That ain't not bad at all. And it'll only get a little more completed over time. But that looks nice next to like the landscape already. Like the windmill will still be poking out a little bit, but you know, we stuff some more of those around. It'll kind of help cover up the area. What's it supposed to look like again? Let's Okay. Yeah, we're decently, you know, making some progress. We've got a lot of leaves that we gotta place, but you know, it's only a matter of time. Let's turn on my shaders. Oh yeah, that's nice. That is nice. And speaking of nice, let's go ahead and come back up here before we end the stream. I just want to show you guys one more time the amount of progress we made over here. It is just beautiful. We have done like all of that, all the way, pretty much. I think this layer right here, all the way up today, and it is so nice finally having it done. And I'm hoping that, you know, it lives up to my expectation. I'll likely, I don't know what I'm gonna do yet, but I think either tonight I'm either gonna AFK near here and let all the grass grow, so that way I kind of have a better idea of what it's supposed to look like. Or I will go and AFK my tree farm for a little bit longer and get some extra wood, because we do need more. So that should, I think, be it. Hopefully. Anyway, let me see. Is any of my friends still live at the moment? Let's see. Okay, we got a couple of options. Now, I'm not 1000% sure who you are. I'm gonna have to check you out a little later to make sure you're, you know, somebody I'm pretty cool with. What about you? We've been rating you a lot recently. Well, let's, you know what? I got somebody we can go say hello to. We can say hello to Randall. He is doing a little bit of a talk show podcast thing. And, it'd be cool if we could go say hello to him. So let's go say hello to Randall, yes, and see what they're talking about. If you guys hop in the raid, you'll get some free channel points, and you'll get to meet a new cool streamer. It's been a minute since we've gotten to say hello to Randall, so it'll be nice if we go say hello. And just fair warning to anybody out there, It is intended for mature audiences, so be sure that you know that's a place you want to hang out at. I'll see you guys Monday. We'll be back on King SMP. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do yet, but we'll be playing King SMP. So I hope to see you guys Monday, and I'll see you later. Good night, guys.